Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Happy Thursday. I originally wanted to stream the Indie Game Awards, and then I forgot all about it, and I already set everything up for it. Not that it's that hard to change, but I don't know. There's an update for Tiny Bookshop, so I kind of really want to see what they added. There's new books. That's all I know, actually. I think they've added some more things, but more books, which I'm actually really excited to see. It's also been quite a long time since we last played, so I don't really remember where we were at story-wise, what was happening. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The story was kind of not all over the place, but you know, not as in-depth as other narratives. Hey Brennan, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, so I'm really excited, mostly to see what what books have been added. Because I remember the last couple times we played, there were some good books that, or at least they sounded good. I haven't read all of the books that are in this game, so. But I was kind of using it as a recommendation of what books I should be trying next. Currently making hot dogs? Nice. What are you having with hot dogs? Or is it just a hot dog night? Let's see. Okay, so I think we're back in, is it spring? No, it's summer. Oh, there's new items. That was the other thing. There's new items. How much money? We have no money. That's a problem. Kahario, how's it going? Yes, time to run our minuscule bookstore. I was mentioning earlier that there was an update and there's new books. So excuse me, I'm curious to see what has been added. Okay, so semester break, so we don't want to go to the university. We could go to the beach. We still gotta get this thing. Or other things. I don't know if this is actually done. I think it switches to like a stamp, right? Yeah, so we haven't confirmed that. Also, other things that we haven't finished here. Waterfront is done, so I guess we theoretically never have to go back to the waterfront. Oh yeah, the castle. Mega Marché is almost done. We have like no progress at the beach, so maybe we should go to the beach. Oh, the flower festival. Do we see that? I don't remember that. Oh well. Hey Goober, how you doing? I ate them in a bun with ketchup, mayo, and roasted garlic. Ooh. I'm sold with the roasted garlic. And I think there's still like things yeah. Oh my gosh, there's still so much more in this game to like complete the story. Prove herself to Tilda. Oh yeah, Miriam's 6-step business course. I remember that. Alright, alright. Collect 3 manuscripts. I guess there's one more. Oh, we did that. I wonder if it didn't like count. I think I have to go talk to him, so maybe we have to go back to the waterfront. Goober, thank you for the 4 months. It just keeps showing that. Oh, and so much to do with Klaus. We've actually already done quite a bit with him too. I wonder if there's that much for every character, which means we're so far behind with like every other character. Hey Grease Monkey, how you doing? Okay, let me stop messing around here, and I guess we're just gonna go to the beach, and no matter where we go, we're going in the negatives because we have nobody. Oh, there's new stuff here. What's new? Oh, I think you can. I don't know if that's what would be showing up. I think you can like do presets of what you want your little bookshop to look like. I think that was the other thing that was in the update. I don't remember. Okay, let's just go to the beach. Where fantasy, kids, and crime books do the best. Well, all my fantasies are up there. We can put some more classic. Look at all this bookshelf space. We did not have this for such a long time. We had like one of these and then a little bookshelf. This is beautiful. So glad that we're finally able to upgrade that. So we'll add more travel books up here. I don't know, we fill in spaces with crime books. And then I guess more classic books. We have a ton of kids books, so I think that's fine. Okay, let's go. I gotta look for a bit, but I'll chime in if I think of anything funny. Sounds good, Goober. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, let's open up. Digging is... I don't think I've ever seen people here. Gotta build a moat so nobody can steal our treasure. I wonder if that's new. Behemoth. I forgot we named him that. What does this mean? Oh, too many options. Oh, I thought I've been helping people by getting more bookshelf space, but I'm hindering them. Okay. What a week. I need a play and make it humorous. Cyrano de Bergerac? Bergerac? I don't know how you say that. One of my all-time favorites. 19th century rom-com. Cyrano, a skilled wordsmith, fears confessing his love to Roxanne due to his large nose. Aww. Instead, he gets another man to woo Roxanne in his place by giving her the love letters, Cyrano writes. That's a bummer. Should've got over it. I bet your nose looks great, sir. Alright, so... plays. That's not a play. I think most of the plays are in classical. Maybe, oh gosh, I do have too many books here. Maybe Much Ado About Nothing? Yes. Bergerac? Is that how it's pronounced? Bergerac? Oh, dude, I have to sell so much because I'm in the negatives and I need to get in the positive. Oh, coffee! And water my plants. I forgot about doing all that. Oh, I got it? Okay, cool. I will immediately forget that, but I'm glad at this moment I have it. Well, look at that. A fully grown Velos pitcher plant? That's amazing. Oh, is that the plant that she gave me? Yeah. Let's see here. Stem is 8 millimeters in diameter. But all looking good. Let's go. Oh, look. Our plant has trapped a little slug. Oh. This could be useful. How did a slug get all the way up there? I'm not an expert in critters, but I'm pretty sure this species is invasive. Built-in pest control? Oh, well. This creepy plant has a job. It eats invasive slugs around Buxtonbury. Well then, eat the slugs. Go for it. Steve Martin made a movie based on it back in the day? Which movie? Is it the same title as the book, or is it called something different? Alright, I'll be noting this all down later. For now, we should get started on growing the next seedling since it takes a while. These are oh my gosh. Why you gotta give me the science names? Lampropacapnus? Spectabilis? Spectables? I don't know. This little seedling seems to thrive in the rain. It loves the drama. I know they look unassuming, but once they flower, well, you'll see. No spoilers. I want to see if it can withstand the amount of rain we get here in Buxtonbury, alright? Leave Anne's newest seedling outside in the rain until it's fully grown. Oh, outside for 35 different times in the rain? 35 days in the rain? Alright. Don't be afraid to leave it out in the rain as often as possible. Alright, will do, Anne. Oh, that means I gotta put it somewhere, right? Oh, is it on the floor here? That works. Oh, it's called Roxanne. I don't think I've ever seen that. If you Google it, you'll see pictures of someone with a very long nose. Oh, look, have you seen our sandcastles? I sure have. Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making the coolest castles in the world. Yep, and I told them how to do it, because I know how. I'm going to be an architect when I grow up. But it's all going way too slow, because we don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? You can get us some. But you probably need money, right? Here you go. Harper's Castle donation box. Collecting for a good cause. Lots of sand shovels. When a book is bought, +1 for Harper's sand. Oh, we need 100 coins? Okay. There, you can collect some, and then you can get us shovels. Perfect plan. Good luck. I don't think we're gonna finish this before summer ends. I don't think she's gonna get those shovels till next summer. Sorry, Harper. Nobody wants my recommendations? Let me help with that. Too many book paralysis. We're still in the negative. Oh, okay, maybe her book or her shovels will get taken care of. It seems to add up pretty quickly. We'll see. What are people buying tickets to? I think the play already happened. And so did... So did the concert, right? What am I selling tickets to? Okay, bye everybody. I can't believe we only did one recommendation. Okay, Sonic Transmissions. Oh yeah, we're helping... What's that dude's name? I want to say Hans, but I don't think it's Hans. Klaus. I feel like I was on theme, maybe? Okay, we're helping them with their truck, right? Or their van. So they can go on tour, I think. I'll take that because it's free. And then we'll take this because it's 5. I guess I'll save the 16. We're still going to go in the negatives wherever we go to next, which is probably going to be the beach. I think I'm just going to keep going to the beach for a little bit. Especially while it's summer. Does it tell me what day it is? Where? I thought there was a calendar. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we're in the first week of summer, so definitely I should take advantage with going to the beach. You know, maybe I don't need to, like, fully deck this out. I don't know. Maybe I'll just replace the ones that are normally sold. I'll leave, like, the travel and the classic books where they're at. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I didn't look at the weather. I forgot that that can change. Okay, we're good to go to the beach. Dude, that's a giant shovel. I thought they were using, like, I don't know, like little tiny kid shovels. Sand shovels. This kid with their floaties. That's so cute. Alright, somebody asked me for some recommendations. I want to look through what books were added. What should I pick? It needs to be science fiction. Also, I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I can't get enough of Gulliver's Travels. Science fiction? Is that normally under fantasy? Iron Widow. Rage Against the Patriarchy in the first installment of this Chinese history-inspired feminist sci-fi. Follow 18-year-old Wu Zetian as she pilots giant mechas, avenges her sister's death, and overthrows the sexist, militaristic society of Huaxia? Huazia? That sounds pretty cool. So maybe Iron Widow? I don't know how close that is to Gulliver's Travels, but it's sci-fi. Oh, Discworld? That's more like fantasy, right? Yeah, wizards. Starstruck. It's a tough galaxy out there, but somebody's got to live in it, and it might as well be you. The brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned comic book series that you may not have heard of yet. Hey, Toddy, how you doing? Oh, Dune, that's a good one. Let's see if I have any of those suggestions. Oh, I guess I could check classical, right? I feel like the classical ones are, like, super old though. Swan's Way. A bite of cookie triggers the narrator's slow release of memories, his neighbor's daily walks, and his growing love for Swan's daughter. Okay, I don't think that's it. Middle Aged? No. I mean, Frankenstein's kind of sci-fi-y, I think. I'm sure they wouldn't consider that. I don't know what they've added. Starstruck? Brennan Lee Mulligan's mom wrote that? Really? I didn't know his mom was a writer. Is it good? How did I get a girlfriend when you're a terrifying monster? Love queer paranormal romance? How about some funky space excursions and blushing eldritch abominations? Well, this novella is for you. A blend of sci-fi or science, space, magic, and lesbian. Surely nothing will go wrong. It sounds great. That's not an old book, though. The Well at the World's End? No. Steam? Punk? No. We're not gonna. I don't think that's gonna. Also, that's not that old either. These are kids. I think maybe, what did I grab before? Oh yeah, I think Starstruck could be a good option. I only know it because he did a D20 campaign. Oh, set in the world of Starstrike? That's fun. Well, this one is pretty sci-fi. Again, it's not that old, though. It's not classic. What was the other? Oh, and this one's 2021. I feel like all of these sci-fi ones aren't that old. I'm gonna try... I don't know. I feel like Iron Widow may be closer to... This just makes me want to read a book. That's why I like it. Because there's so many books that I've never heard of that are in this game. And they all sound good. So my reading list is ever growing. I'm gonna try Iron Widow. I know it's not classic, but... No. Oh, you wanted it for kids. My bad. I should have looked at the kids' books. Oh yeah, you're a kid. You have floaties on them. So I'm sorry. I thought you were a mature kid. You would have liked it. It's an exciting, mature book. Didn't I tell you that the Flower Festival was going to be epic? I don't remember it, Harper. Sorry. Oh, I do remember it. They made, like, topiaries with the flowers and stuff. That was fun. Yeah, I remember. Hey, Lonnie, how you doing? You're not that late. You haven't really missed much. Just a bunch of cool book recommendations. I'm kidding. Not yet. We really haven't recommended that many. Oh yeah, I even won the trophy. All my friends were jealous. Anyway, my win was probably also a little bit thanks to you, so I thought I'd give you this. Oh, they gave me... She gave me her flower arrangement. That's right, it was dinosaurs. And then somebody's was like geometrical, I think. I can't remember what the other one was. You should put it up next to the bookshop so that everyone who missed the festival can appreciate my work. Sure. I did pick up a very nice copy of Dracula on Tuesday. Ooh. This game is super cute, and they just updated it today, I think. The update came out. They added new books to recommend. And I think new in-shop items. And the story is cute. It's a very loose, like, story, so even though I don't quite remember everything that was going on last time we played, I don't feel like I need to restart or anything. She definitely recommended For I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah, they would have loved that. Oh, we almost done? Alright, well, we're halfway to the goal for Harper's shovels. So that's pretty neat. I actually want to, speaking of Dracula, I want to get the version of the book where it's a weekly. Daily Dracula, that's what it's called. That's how, the first time I ever read it was doing it that way. So you start in May by the, you know, the same dates that are in the book or whatever, and read it all the way through November. It was a fun way to read a book. Except some days there would be like one journal entry and it's like 2 lines, and then the next day would be like 30 pages. It was a little inconsistent. It's very fun, yeah. Oh, we got money. I really don't like reading stories, but I have no mouth and I must scream is great. I haven't read it yet. I have the game. I've been meaning to eventually play that. We'll take these used books, thank you. Let's get this stuff for Klaus. I was about to say Hans again. And we got 30 bucks. What do I really need? I guess fantasy books were pretty low on. Mystery. None of these are just fantasy, though. I guess the mystery one could be a variety. I don't know if this is going to be classic books or... This one's drama. This one's travel. We'll buy it. Okay, variety, yeah. Okay, we could go to the waterfront, which I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but I do have to finish this with Walt, so I gotta go talk to him. But if we're gonna go there during the thing, whatever's going on right now, I have to change our decorations. Based on sales numbers, you should order Agatha Christie, Stephen King, and James Patterson. That's all the people want. I wish I could choose specifically what, but I guess because we're buying like used books, it's always like just a random assortment. So I think I need... I don't remember how many. I think it's like 6. So I have 1, 2, 3. What's on the outside? Um, 3. Okay, probably not enough. I probably need more things. Oh yeah, see, there's presets. So I can have like a preset for Christmas and a preset for Halloween. And honestly, a preset for this thing where I'm going to now. Oh, does the cooler count? Oh, I think the fish does. Yeah, they need to be maritime items. But I remember when I have the fish, it like it brings all the seagulls, and then I'm suggesting books to seagulls. Yeah, it's a used bookstore, which is very cool. Oh, a spoiled fish. Gross. Oh, we have a group picture. How adorable. We have this out here, right? Oh, we don't. Oh, I only need that when it's raining. Oh, wait. Did I only need one of these? I bought another one? Oh, no. They're different. They just look identical. Okay, so none of these are maritime. I think all the maritime stuff is probably either hanging or on the wall. Staff? When did I get this? That's pretty sick. Okay, yeah, this needs to go up. Put that there. This doesn't count, right? Yeah. Oh, does that shelf count? Yeah. So I may be okay. Oh, I could just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's enough. I think I only need 5 items. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay, what do they like here? Travel facts and classics. Keep that like that. Tons of classics. I feel like I do not need this many kids' books. I don't have that many fantasy, but we'll put them out. Okay. This game is a lot more involved than I anticipated. I love that. Yeah. I thought it was just kind of be, like, I didn't expect there to be a story when I first started. And I was pleasantly surprised. Boy, over here, mate. What you need? Well, oh yeah, he's gonna thank me, right? Did his store change? Yeah. Ain't she a beaut? I humbly present Walt's Trinkets and Treasures. Thanks to your patronage, we're finally ready to open. He's like, you bought all my junk, so now I can sell what I really want to sell. I like your little seagull friend. That's right, we've got the best fish and chips this side of Buxton Bay. And of course, you can never have too many trinkets, ain't that right? Why don't you take a gander? First one's on the house. Oh, you're giving me free stuff? Well, not this costs money. Fish and chips? The highest form of seaside cuisine. Earth's golden fruit. I'll take some fish and chips. Thanks. Oh, wait. Can I take this one too? Because it's free? Well then, now that we're in business, we're gonna have to do some of that whatchamacallit. Marketing, that's right. Since usually not many townsfolk come out to the waterfront. But I've noticed something attracts paying customers above all. Your books. The more you sell here, the more people visit me too. Alright, so sell 30 books in a day. I think we could probably do that today, right? So here's my nifty promotion idea. For every book they buy, customers get a discount at Old Walt's. So you win because you'll sell more books, and I win because your customers will be coming my way right after. Brilliant plan, eh? That blah blah membership didn't go to waste after all. What are you talking about? Oh, is that the business whatever thing with Miriam? Only thing left to do is let people know about the discount. Why don't you take this sign and parade it around town? See if anyone's interested in coming around here. Oh, should I put this out? Oh, I don't think I can put it out while I'm here. I have to do it in between. Ah, your class, kiddo. Just wait. We'll be drowning in customers soon enough. But in all seriousness, thanks for all that you're doing for me, friend. Anytime. Oh, the sign automatically gets put out. Nice. Imagine he starts selling books just to compete. That'd be some shit. Is the story going to continue? Oh, I guess they're not going to talk to us. Oh. They need help, though. Hi there. I quite like a thrilling story. Also, it'd be nice to get something with queer representation. Okay. Another Sherlock Holmes. The Taking of Anne Thorne. Joe Thorne has never gotten over his sister's disappearance and her unsettling return. As Stephen King says, and surely Joe would agree, sometimes dead is better. Now he's home, back where it all went wrong, seeking answers and revenge as he confronts the past. Death on the Nile? I don't think. I don't know if there's queer representation in this. So that could be mystery, right? Yeah, it's all real books. Which really, that's what, like, sold me on it. The Vanishing Stair. After the murder last year, Stevie's parents don't want her at Ellingham Academy, but Stevie will do anything to return, even make a deal with a shady politician, anything to get back to her friends, the boy she kissed, and her work on the truly devious case. A quaint village, a nosy... I don't think this is... He possesses the only known copy of a mysterious book. Neo-goth... No, I don't think that. Father's last words were, "Stay away from the house, it's not safe for you." Maggie gives her word, but later she discovers she's inherited the spooky house that made her father famous. Can't hurt to visit, right? A horror thriller with a book within a book format. Interesting. Farrawon's unsolicited advice for murderers. A dead man in her tea shop, Vera Wong barely blinks. After all, who's better suited to solve a murder than a 60-year-old tea connoisseur with weaponized mum curiosity? The police don't stand a chance. 7 acting students in elite arts college are very familiar with Shakespearean drama, but soon the fictional power struggles and love entanglements they enact become their reality too. Ooh, maybe this one? I know it doesn't say queer representation, but I don't know. I feel like... Does this feel thriller-y? I don't know. Jekyll and Hyde, True Grit. Camilla's husband disappears, leaving a cryptic note. By noon, he's no Battle Royale. Emma remembers the night her cabin mate snuck out. Some of it, the memory gaps still haunt her. 15 years later, she reluctantly returns to Camp Nightingale, and it feels like someone's waiting for her to break. A chilling and twisty YA thriller. Gone Girl. I don't know. So I don't think anything here. I guess it could be a classical book that would fit this narrative. There is just so many books to go through. Maybe I really shouldn't have this many. Not a fun play or a catchy musical. No. Ooh, a scandalous domestic thriller, complete with a twisty murder mystery and a layered anti-heroine. Surprisingly feminist for the Victorian era. Maybe? You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Ah, yes. I do think this game would be a little bit easier if I was more familiar, especially now that I have so many bookshelves. Cool, money's back in the positive. Oh no, it froze. What happened? Oh, okay. But I don't have this out anymore. I'm not getting money for Harper's Shovels. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Okay, nice talking to you, Fern. Thanks for stopping by. Oh gosh, it keeps freezing. No, don't crash. Okay. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge and I like niche books for the most part. However, I can't deal with a dull book right now. Okay, facts. The power of natural healing and hexing. That's kind of niche. Get ready to brew up some magic as Star Ravenhunt shares the secrets of herb craft, from natural healing potions to delicious recipes to mischievous hexes. My lesbian experience with loneliness, a very candid memoir in manga format, in which the author shares her journey with mental health, sexuality, and growing up. A must-read for Josie fans. These aren't like the type of fact books I feel like they would want. Yeah, maybe something more like this. Norse mythology is pretty niche. Visually stunning and bold graphic novel memoir following a young Iranian girl through the 1970s and 1980s. Gripping story explores themes of revolution, religion, family, history, and daily life in the face of tumultuous times. Excuse me. The periodic table explained. That sounds like fun, right? Didn't you want to read that? I'm kind of leaning towards like either the herb or this mythology one. I don't know. The herb one seems interesting to me. All right. Oh, I think I also had more fact books I could have looked through. I keep no! I wonder if this is because of the update. I didn't have any issues with this game last time we played, before the update, and there's not like a ton of stuff running on my computer right now. No more than normal. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't crash. And hopefully it stop freezes. Oh my gosh. Hello dear, how have you been? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. Also, I'm looking for a piece of classic literature. Do you have anything like the poetry of architecture? Perhaps the origins of cottagecore? John Ruskin will take you on a tour of his favorite cottages and villas throughout Europe. Delight in his philosophical musings about the beautiful interplay of nature and architecture. Okay, so a new pastime. So you're wanting like a new hobby? You're in Tokyo, illustrated guide and memoir. I mean, if you want to travel, that could be. Shakespeare, the world is stage, unravel the enigmatic genius behind Shakespeare's words, as explained by Bill Bryson, a great and lighthearted introduction for every reader interested in the man behind the plays. The How of Happiness, a scientific approach to getting the life you want. Wired for story. Hey you, writer! This is the one you're looking for. Lisa Cron delivers tips on writing well in a way that uses how our brains are. Wait for it. Wired for story. Learn cool things about how brains work, the function and impact of story, and boost your writing. I don't know. Do you want to start writing, person? That could be a good option. Rosalind Franklin, the Dark Lady of DNA. These are drama. These are all travel. These are all like memoirs. I think that maybe this one wouldn't be a bad idea. Yes. Oh, I also found out, so you know how we were playing the drywall simulator? Oh, we sold 20 travel books in a day. Got an achievement. Oh, sell 60 books in a day. Another achievement. Yeah, the drywall eating simulator. I found out that a lot of people were also getting soft locked, so I think maybe the game is just glitched. And that's why we couldn't continue. Because I'm almost like 100% sure that there was supposed to be a spot that I could destroy behind that guy's desk after he left. And it never popped up. So I want to continue. I want to, you know, finish the game. I think we were pretty close to finishing, but it may have to wait for a little while. Oi, over here. Ah, what's up? Would you look at all these visitors? Congrats. It's all thanks to you. Ever since our wee cross promotion, they've been beating a path to my door. Nice, we did it. Ah, it's grand having so many people around here. Round here again. Yeah, the seagull's very happy too. And this wee fella's been a particular hit with the customers. When he's not busy eating their chips. Us sailors always pretend to be such loners, but deep down we all need a good crack, right? Right? I hope you know that you're a good kid. If you'd never talked to an old fellow like me, no one would have blamed you. But you always took the time to say hello, and I made you something to show my appreciation. Sailors, ooh, friendship knot. A mark of true friendship. How nice. Till next time, Captain. That was sweet. I wonder how much more quest-wise we have to do with him. Alright, still sunny. That's all looking good. We got a ton of money! A birdhouse painted by my talented niece and nephew. Whose talented niece and nephew? Ooh, a fiddle fig? I do like fiddle figs. We'll buy one. I also want the birdhouse. You know what? I want everything. I do need more books, though. I'll take the library sale. I don't need dramas. I don't need... What is this? Travel? kind of want these comics, though. Oh, but these are all kids. Well, I have 200 kids' books. I can't justify that purchase. Performance of Julius Caesar. Oh. Are there multiple performances? Is that why we're selling tickets? Oh, there is. Is it all Julius Caesar? It is. Okay, so I need to switch this back out for Harper's whatchamacallit. And let's see. I don't need all that maritime stuff anymore. I do like the wind chime. Okay, I guess I can leave everything else the same unless let me double check here. What's going on? Okay, I got that out. Sell 15 academically irrelevant books to students. Decorate with 5 calming items. Okay, so I've already done that, but they're on summer break right now, right? Okay, so I think I got Klaus everything for the whatchamacallit? The van. Still need one more manuscript. Equip the plant on a rainy day. I'm working on that. I think I can't rush that business one. I think I just have to take time. Let the story progress and that one just happens. The challenge is impossible. Installing a love of reading in kids is always academically relevant. That's true. Reconcile Moira and Miriam. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Maybe that's another thing that just happens story-wise. Like, I don't need to actually do anything. It's just gonna happen on its own. Okay, I guess we can go to the beach again, since it's still a sunny day. And there's no events today. And we need to get shovels. Oh my goodness. We sold so many books. Oh wow, we have no fantasy. Get rid of these kids' books, please. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Sure. Why does it say I have 113 out of 114? Am I missing a space? I am. There we go. Now we're ready. Where are we at with money? 60 out of 100? Okay. I don't even need to collect these anymore. We've already completed that, but I just can't not do it for whatever reason. I'm compelled. Maybe the game was freezing because there was just too much going on. There were so many people in the store at one time. And this is a tiny bookshop. It can only handle so much. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I quite enjoy plays. I enjoy my books light and entertaining. I really enjoy the importance of being earnest. Okay. A novel written in the form of a letter. Oh, that's fun. That's not a play, though. Historical YA novel. The Glass Menagerie isn't light. We'll skip over that one. I guess Waiting for Godot isn't necessarily light either. Kinda. Your fire code occupancy limit is just a hardware limitation. It is. Like, I don't know. Waiting for Godot, like, it brings up a lot of questions, but also, like, I don't know. They're kind of... It's kind of light. Maybe. I'll hold off on that. I don't think that is light. Wash Day Diaries. Graphic novel. Extremely loud and incredibly close. That's not a novel. Play. Amadeus. The Essential Calvin and Hobbes. It's not a play, but that would be a great one for anyone to read. Living in Alaska. Chilling Page Turner. Don't think that's it. Death of a Salesman. Depressing play. Okay, yeah, not what we want. Cleopatra and Frankenstein. That's an interesting pair up. Beowulf. The Mousetrap and Other Plays. A locked room mystery in a snowbound bed and breakfast by the Queen of Crime. The Mousetrap opened at Theatre Royal in Nottingham, England on October 6, 1952. The play met with such success it didn't leave the stage in 70 years, becoming history's longest running play. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Autograph Man. The Sun and Her Flowers. Poetry, so not a play. Thought-provoking essay, no. Okay, so far... I'm leaning towards Waiting for Godot. But maybe there's a better option. I don't think they necessarily want like a kid's book though. Kill a Mockingbird, none of the I need plays. This play might be less deep than what we are used to from Billy S. Billy S. The slapstick puns. Maybe this would be. Unconventional, but the Comedy of Errors. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Enjoy. I feel like the beach would be way busier on a summer day. It's not raining. It's nice out. I'm assuming. It looks like it's nice out. Nobody ever wants my recommendations anymore. Makes me feel like I'm just so bad at it. They're like, we'll figure it out on our own. Ah, I'm so glad Walt has his own little shop now, aren't you? It was definitely time. He seems really grateful for your help, too. Don't worry, I've talked him out of gifting you a whole bucket full of fish. Thank you, Tilda. Anyway, he'll certainly be happy to help you out with the bookshop like he has always done for me as well. Don't ever hesitate to ask, alright, dear? I'll see you later. Alright, thanks, Tilda. Bye. Ooh, we're almost done. Getting stuff for the kid. Shovels. Maybe I should go to the cafe next. Oh no, well, we should probably go to the play, maybe? I just love that we're in the positive, finally. I remember one point getting in the negatives, and it was so hard. That was also early game, so we didn't have, like, a ton of books and stuff. Not like we have now, 200 and something kids' books or whatever. And it was so hard to get back in the positives because I couldn't buy... I didn't have enough money to buy books. Horizontal shelf. Ooh, does this go, like, up on the wall? I don't have money for that, never mind. I'll take the library, because I need some fantasy books, and none of these are specifically fantasy. Good, we got some. We're gonna go to the Julius Caesar performance. Is there anything that I need to do? Where is that? At the lighthouse? Oh no, we finished everything at the lighthouse. So then should we go? I don't know, maybe I should go somewhere else, like the castle. We still haven't finished everything there, or the park. Or Mega Marché. Or the cafe. Like, look, there's so many other places I gotta finish stuff at. So maybe not the lighthouse today. Unless there's something people-wise. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. Give me 1 second, though. I will be right back. Okay, so we're back. I was thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna go to the cafe, because that may be where I need to go to fix things with Miriam and Moira. So, and I think there's other things I have to do there. I don't know what those things are yet, but hopefully we'll get a new mission, challenge, I don't know, whatever these things are called. So, cafe. And the cafe most popular is classic, travel, and drama. Bum. I guess. I'll just leave it how it is. I feel like that's an okay variety. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can mend this relationship. Oh, yeah, I don't need to click on that again. Brew some coffee, water the plant. Maybe Fern will talk to us and we'll continue whatever story is happening with them. Oh, Miriam's coming, I think. Yeah. Alright, I hope you have had enough time for a little break. Let us continue with the 3 pillars that were added to our course to adapt it to modern times. Our 4th challenge was added to the compendium about 40 years ago. It is quite simple. We need to see if your business can be sustainable over time. So, why don't you show me if you can keep up a 3-day sales streak here? Maintain a sales streak of 3 consecutive days at the cafe, selling at least 5 books each day. Oh, I got you. It should not be too much trouble for you, should it? Good luck. Alright, friend, what do you need? I want something with a political message. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. And I'm feeling philosophical. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Okay, so political message that's long and philosophical. We got this. Oh, I just saw Toddy. 10 stream streak. Let's go. Sorry I missed that earlier. Okay. Political, challenging. I guess maybe a fact book, potentially? Memoir about a friendship develops over a shared love of books? No. The hidden history of women-led slave revolts. Revolutionary graphic novel. It's not very long. Dream first, details later. How to quit overthinking and make it happen. The code book, The Science of Secrecy from Ancient Egypt to Quantum Cryptography, excuse me. Gemology, The How of Happiness. Maybe. I don't think it's going to be in travel. Maybe a classic book? I think some of these classic books are, I guess, like, It doesn't have to be like real life politics, right? Les Mis? It's really long. With political messages, I believe. I don't know how philosophical, but I think that's the top option right now. Romantic reinterpretation of Iliad? No. Declaration of the Rights of Women and the Female Citizen. That's only 32 pages. That's not very long. A layered story about injustice and generosity set amid the chaotic legal system of 19th century London. The fortunes of many lie in the outcome of a 12-year legal dispute, while lawyers quibble, drama, mystery, and tragedy unfold in the characters' daily lives. This is also, I think, maybe possibly a good option. No. Famous historical novel with a meandering plot between, you guessed it, War and Peace. As much about choosing the right life partner as it is about the Napoleonic War? That could also be a good option. I kind of go with my first option of my favorite ice cream. I think I want to go with Les Mis. It's the longest of these options, and I don't know. I feel like that's a... We'll find out. Okay. Oh, we almost got all the coins for Harper. So then if we get 100 coins, we can either go to the beach tomorrow, or we can just finish out our cafe thing and do 2 more days here. I guess we'll see. I don't know if we're necessarily gonna finish Harper's thing. I never imagined that this day would truly come, where my bookshop could sit here entirely empty. It's quite a shame. But it was time, wasn't it? I'm not as good on my feet anymore. Of course, I'd been hoping to finish clearing it out much earlier. But with the old hip, moving out proved quite difficult. Anyway, I'm not sure how I feel. Relieved? Nostalgic? Regretful? I'll sleep on it for now. See you another time, dear. Wasn't I supposed to take over the shop? Did that not happen? Oh, one more coin and Harper's taken care of, so we'll go to the beach. As long as it's not raining tomorrow, we'll go to the beach. Maybe I have to go to a different area to progress the Miriam and Moira storyline. Same with the manuscript thing for Fern. Maybe I have to find one more manuscript in a different place that I haven't gone to in a while. Some of the areas I'm like, oh, I don't need to go there anymore because I finished all the challenges, but like, what if that's the area that triggers what I need to be triggered so I can finish the other things with other people? Oh, but it's the flea market today. We'll go to the flea market. Where's the flea market at again? Oh, it's just its own spot. Never mind. Alright, let's go to the flea market. And we need classic, fantasy, and crime. Classics. That's all I got for fantasy. Alright. Let's go. Maybe I can buy some fun things? Let's see. Hilda, why'd you leave? Come back. View of Bookstone Bay. I don't think I own any paintings from this guy. What does this one do? Classy. Plus 2% to travel sales. What's this one do? Plus 2% to fantasy sale. I never have enough of fantasy though. What's the one? Travel? We'll buy that. I'll eventually buy the other one. I want to buy everything. Small bench. Allow people to rest after finding their new favorite book. Oh, a sand bucket. Filled with nature's cat litter. Don't I already have a vinyl player? Did I not buy that? Do they let you buy things multiple times? Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. Am I really? It's just Hilda. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Maybe I want some plants? Let me see. Oh, a ginkgo tree. +1 to fantasy, +1 to classic, and +1 to kids. +2 to classic, or to crime. Oh, and this one goes in the window, right? Yeah. +2 to classic. What do I got? $60. I guess let me hold up. What if Tilda has something cool in her shop? I love when they come jogging in like that, like I'm about to leave and they have to hurry. Oh yeah, she talks to the dog and she's upset that the dog doesn't understand her. You know, I'm a really good finder. I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. Oh, so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. You should get something too. Alright, good luck, Harper. What do you have for me today? Give me one of those good old classics, and I won't read anything under 450 pages. Okay. So just any classic. As long as it's not under 450 pages. I mean, all these are really long. Are they too long? What about Jane Eyre? Enjoy. Oh, Klaus, I have stuff for you. Are you gonna talk to me? Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but, you know, that's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen? Since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all. Aw, how nice. Stay up till day breaks, read until your eyes fall out. Your sight turns dark, your spirit lifts. Walk those hollow halls of history. Well, the tape... Oh, I can have it playing? How do I have it playing? Do I have a tape player? I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Oh, okay, well, that answers that. Can play tapes very loudly. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, yeah? What about... Oh, that's so fun! Oh, I wonder if there's more cassettes we can get. Oh, is Tilda back at our shop? Oh. Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me. Okay, I'm a big fantasy fanatic, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus. However, I really don't like scary stuff. Okay. Fantasy, under 200, not scary. That's out of the picture. That's out of the picture. Nope. Nope. They're all over 200 pages. Analog, I know. It's lovely. Maybe there's some kid fantasy? Marry Mr. Metal? Humorous tales. Olivetti? Ooh, The Secret Garden. 5 children and it? Alright, well, too many pages. That's not it. Middle-class American boy learns his heir to an English earldom. No, this isn't fantasy. Oh, Robin Hood. Oh, it's too long. How Winston Delivered Christmas. A Christmas story in 24 and a half chapters. That's kind of cute. Do you read a chapter a day? Like an advent calendar type of thing? Prince. Oh, this is just over 200 pages. Narnia, I think, will be perfect. Complete Book of Dragons. I don't think that's what she'd want, though. Ooh, James and the Giant Peach could be a good one. And it's under 200 pages. It's not scary. Oh, I guess that could be subjective. James and the Giant Peach has been on my list for ages. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. Anytime. It's my job. Make some more coffee. Oh yeah, I was gonna go see Tilda. What are you selling, girl? I don't need any more shelves. Oh, the stepladder lets kids reach the higher shelves, right? I normally put all the kids' books on the bottom, though, so I don't really necessarily need that. I like the armchair, though. Can I paint it? Is that what it says? It's paintable. Ooh. What color should I change it to? Also, where am I gonna put it? What do I want to get rid of to put a chair? I like my tables because then I can put more stuff on them. Alright, I think this is the end of the day. Okay, we can do this variety pack. I don't really need travel books. I'm okay on crime. And I don't really need any drama. So let's see where I can put that chair. Oh, I think one of the things they added was rugs, too. Which is pretty cool. I don't know how we get them or where we get them. But I look forward to putting a rug in our little area. Oh, we already have a birdhouse. Well, now I have two. Oh, it's kind of interesting that that can go outside like that. It looks kind of dumb, but... Oh, see? Oh, well, I guess I won't need Harper's thing anymore. I think I have to have it there when she comes by, but once we give that to her, we can put the chair in that spot. Or move everything down and put, like, the chair up here or something, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's not raining, so we'll go to the beach again. Fantasy crime kids. Oh, all my fantasy. Oh, I really don't have that many crime either. Okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, what does the music do again? Oh, negative 10% to all other book sales, but plus 15 to travel and facts. Let's see. I'm sorry I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like something funny, and it should definitely be a crime novel. A funny crime novel. First book in a mystery series with a lovable, spicy protagonist at its heart. Molly loves her job cleaning rooms at the Regency Grand Hotel, but her gullibility makes her both an unreliable narrator and the perfect suspect for a murder mystery. That sounds like it may be a little funny. No, that one's more serious. That one's more serious. Oh, Angels and Demons is boring. Shadow of the Wind. Oh, or the Vera Wong. May be fun. So far, Vera Wong or The Maid. They don't specifically say if they're comedies. I don't even think there's a comedy category. The Big Sleep? We live here now? No. The Unexpected Mrs. Polifax? Widowed empty nester who's always dreamt of becoming a spy. So at 60 years of age, she leaves her tiny apartment in New Jersey to visit Washington and asks politely if the CIA will have her. Thus begins a hilarious and lighthearted mystery series. Okay, this sounds good. Actually, perfect. Dorothy Gilman. What is watering the plants again? Oh, plus 50%, whatever the plants give me. And coffee. Oh. Hey, thanks for getting us that money. I'm just gonna... Nice. These sandcastles are taking on epic proportions, thanks to your 100 coin contribution. Let's see what Harper has to say. Take that. Yep, me and my baba are gonna buy so many shovels and buckets later. Now, where should we build next? It needs to be somewhere more strategic. How do you build a drawbridge out of sand? Anyway, sorry, can't let you in on our top secret plans. Bye. Okay, bye Harper. Best of luck to you, kid. So then that means... Oh, we still have a lot to do at the beach, never mind. I was like, we're almost done with the beach. Never coming back here again. It's funny, growing up, I never, like... I didn't hate the beach, but it wasn't, like, my all-time favorite place to go. I'm very pale and I burn easily. And I don't like the heat and, you know, just a bunch of other things. But then, like, the minute I moved like, further enough away where the beach isn't super close, I was like, oh, I kind of miss the beach. Even though I never, all the times I had the opportunity to go, never took up those opportunities. I'm still close enough, I guess, to a beach now. But the beaches up north are different than the ones down in, like, Florida. Which, honestly, maybe I'll like more. I don't know. Okay, raining. So we gotta take out that plant. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna put the chair there, but I gotta put the plant. There we go. And let us I guess maybe go to the cafe. Oh, we can go to the Mega Marché. They got the savings day or whatever. We'll do that. There's still things I need to do there. The Megalomart. What do they like here, though? Crime and drama. Oh my gosh, I don't have any facts. I don't have any fantasy. Can I... Alright, I can buy... Oh, this is so expensive. That's fine. And that's travel. So I guess... We'll do that. Still can't get over how many kids' books we have. One more. I don't have any facts up there, so what was the other thing? Crime and drama. We'll throw a drama, I guess. Alright. Oh yeah, maybe we'll finish this thing with Klaus. I thought it was raining. It better start raining, like, immediately. Heyo, thanks for coming over. Oh, watch your step. I've lost some rusty screws somewhere here. You're probably wondering how the repair is coming along, eh? Well, see that busted carbonated incinerator? If I'm reading the manual right, nothing will turn on without it. I've seen a lot of car parts in the classifieds recently. Maybe they'll show up there soon? Oh, do I have to have them, like, on me? Oh, sorry, that bloody shifter is simply not washer-proof enough and keeps catching my sleeves. On the forums, Wave Whisperer 67 wrote that they might have a spare one, but their last login was 7 years ago. I wouldn't hold your breath, Klaus. Do you see those flakes on the floor? That's all that's left of the old iodine-plated fuel duct. These are tough to come by nowadays, but again, the classifieds might come in handy, eh? Well, at least I have you helping me to figure all this stuff out. I guess I was supposed to carry that with me. I didn't realize that. Oh, finally, it's raining. Does the rain affect the sale? Is it not as busy? Hi. Can I get a book? I want some cold, hard facts. Also, I wouldn't mind something niche. I really enjoyed Round the World in 80 Dishes. Nosh for Students, a fun student cookbook. Okay, you did like... I'm assuming this is a cookbook. A rich collection of dishes from around the world, each accompanied by its own travel anecdote that opens a fascinating window into a time long past. Chemistry, mythology, gemology, mathematics. All these are pretty niche specific things. The de Beauvoir family. Tell me why. It's about the universe. Troglodytes don't bite. I think I'm gonna give them the Tales of Norse Mythology. Yeah, there we go. Enjoy, Harper. Alright, so that's a bummer. I'm gonna have to come back here with all this stuff for Klaus. I could have went to the cafe. We could have continued that story. Heyo, Big Shot. You know, my manager heard that you sold out recently. Your books, I mean. And she wanted me to give you this. Mega Marché. What is this? A mega subtle sign showing your ambassadorship for this beloved brand. Ugh. Yeah, look at those negatives for like everything. +3 to customer count. But -7% to all book sale chances. -30 to spooky and -30 to classy effects. Yeah. Looks like she talked to corporate and they've signed off on making you a mega brand ambassador. Whatever that means. Well, it's up to you if you decide to put their sign up or not. But Cassie says the benefits are to die for or something. Thanks, I guess. Oh, twins. They're matching. Oh, see, this is too many people. I'm afraid that the game's gonna start freezing again. I appreciate the business, but please. Don't freeze on me. Oh my goodness, we sold out of all the crime books. I think that was all the crime books I have. If not all, then most. I don't think that many people would even fit in there. I know. It is a very, very small shop. So I agree. I love that Tilda's out of the hospital, which is why we had her cat, and we're still just keeping her cat. I don't know, I guess she doesn't want her cat anymore. Oh my goodness, look how many books this person is buying. That cat chose you. Oh, they did. That is how the cat distribution works, right? Oh, something is happening. Is it? Looks like it's grown into a little seedling. I can't see it. It's behind the table. How cute, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Oh, it did. How cute. Still, what, 29 more rains it needs, right? Alright, we're back to sun, so I can switch out. Oh, well, hold on. Let me... Standing items? Let me see all the stuff for Klaus. Unless it's... Hold on. Yeah, so it's still... That store's still open. Oh. So we'll get this part over with. Where is... Okay, here we go. I'll put that there. That one there. I got so many things here. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, let me buy some books though. I need some crime. I'll take the mixed one. I don't really need drama, and Lord knows I don't need kids' books. So let's head back to Megalomart. Drama. Travel. There we go. Alright, let's talk to Klaus. Let's give them all the parts that they need. Dope. That carbonated incinerator will come in handy. You needed something else, right? Whoa, the iodine-plated fuel duct fits like a glove. I can't figure out where those would go. Are you sure they're the right parts? Oh, did you only need those two? Well... Oh, sorry. Yeah, the shifter, okay. Alright, so... Klaus still needs things? Oh, washer-proof shifter. I didn't know they were throwing random items at me. I didn't need to buy that stuff. That's okay. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew in my mom's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh? I don't know what that means. It means ask your mom. This might be a bit odd, but I'm looking for a piece of classic literature. I won't read anything under 450 pages. Don Quixote is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Not long enough, not long enough, not long enough. I like when they have page expectations. Hunchback of Notre Dame? Possibly, maybe. It's not really, this one's like comedic, right? Yeah. So maybe not, but it is long enough. Discworld could be fun. Becoming parent makes you fear that your child will blame you for letting the world rot. As the captain of the City Watch, Sam Vimes has some cleaning to do before the birth in Ankh-Morpork, the most corrupt, dangerous, and filthy city of all time. That doesn't, may not be it either. No. No. These are all more serious reads. Leaves of Grass, deemed obscene by some critics for its sensual nature, the poetry collection is an expression of gay voice in the 1800s. Whitman speaks of how queer love is still God's love, and also that such love should be normalized and celebrated. It is long enough. But again, a lot of these are more serious. I'm still kind of tempted to give them the Hunchback. Okay. I guess really the classic, it being a classic and the right amount of pages was more important. Oh, Moira's here. Now. How do I fix your relationship, Moira, with your grandmother? Oh, they're leaving? I guess we'll never know. How are ya? Oh, what day is today? I don't know. Summer 9th? Shoot, I was supposed to call my granddad like 3 days ago. He lives alone in this big old house, you know. It's more of a cottage, very isolated and close to the woods. I gotta check in with him from time to time, or we'll both get worried. But mostly he's doing good. He has tons of woodworking projects, you know? Anyway, I'll go call him right now if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead. Give him my best. Ah, cheers, mate. You're too kind. Well, I'll let Granddad know. And maybe he'll have some good feedback for the songwriting? I thought you didn't want feedback yet. I guess it's different coming from Granddad, huh? Instead of me. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with a thrilling case and a dashing detective. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. And also, I'm a huge crime story fan. Okay. So there was a book. Oh, maybe I sold it already. What I guess would be considered a dashing detective. This famous whodunit harbors a twist you might not see coming. A detective, Hercule Poirot, leaves retirement to review the crime scene. All signs point to a locked room that no one could have gotten into. True crime story. Disappeared 7 years later. No, there's no detective. No, there was one where it was like, I don't know, super like buff guy, I think. Maybe a buff guy would be a dashing detective to this person. Shadow of the Wind, only copy of mysterious book. No. Another Perot. Anxious people, an apartment showing becomes a hostage situation when a bank robber walks in. No. I guess we can try the Hercule Poirot series. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, if I save all this, I may have enough to buy that shelf. Which I don't think I necessarily need, but I think in order to like change out the items, I think I need to buy something. Or the season needs to change. I could be wrong. One or the other, maybe. And since we still need one more item for Klaus, I would like to switch out one of those items. Now. Oh, 3 coins short? I could buy this plum color. Okay, I don't want to go to the waterfront fish market. I do want these books. These are all classics, these are all children, these are all drama. Okay, so it's not going to rain. Let me switch out some items here. We'll put our plant back. I don't remember what I had up here. I guess it doesn't super matter, right? I think that one was there. +1 to recommendations per day. Oh, you know what? I want to put our photo up. And then how do I... Ooh, that plum's a good color. Yeah. Can I change my car? Oh, I can! I love it. Okay. So, where did I say I was gonna go? Did I say where I was gonna go? Oh, let's do the cafe. I think. Because I still have to do something there. Yeah. Classic, travel, and drama. Tons of classics. have here? Oh, I think it was 2 dramas. I guess we'll do... I guess more classics. We have so many classics. Yeah. I think that's a good arrangement. I think maybe. I don't know. But we have an ad coming up real quick, so while that happens, I'm gonna run and get some water. Be right back. All right, we're back. Ready to go to this cafe, sell some more books. Oh yeah, I always forget to pet the dog. Does it change anything if I pet the dog? Is that just for me? Oh, 3 consecutive days. So if I do this today, I have to do the next. I didn't realize it was consecutive. I'm a dummy. I should have just stayed here the last, after the last time. I did not find what I was looking for. I'm a bit of a history geek. Towards a New Architecture is one of my all-time favorites. What is this about? This polarizing manifesto calls for a new architecture for modern times, a foundational text to understand Corbusier's work, brutalism, and mid-century architectural movements. Alright, so history stuff. A Bookstonbury crochet collection. Crochet your favorite Bookstonian icons and create your own pocket-sized version of our beautiful town. That is so cute. The sea around us, an incredible insight into the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility, written by American marine biologist and conservationist Rachel Carson. That could be a good option. Follow the triumphs and trials of a remarkable family as the de Beauvoir clan shapes and is challenged by their very history of Bookstonbury. Oh, maybe this one too. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go with the de Beauvoir family. Make some coffee. Can't forget that. How many do I have to sell? 5 books each day? Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just gotta make sure I come back tomorrow and the next day. Good day. I see you're getting well acquainted in town. You know, I expect you to be aware of the responsibility you have taken on by coming here. You are more than a salesperson now. You are a provider of knowledge. And here at Cyril Plaza, we value the written word above all else. It carries our culture, our history, and our traditions. So let me have a look at what you have with you today. I hope to see some of those values represented here. I don't know, maybe, yeah, I have a variety. I don't know, she didn't complain, so I guess maybe she's leaving. I guess I did okay. Oh, I like Fern's shirt. It's got a bunch of plants on it. And ironically, no fern is on their shirt. Are you the only one left? You almost done? Oh, there's 2 people in there. Never mind. I won't rush you guys. Sorry. My bad. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a theater sale sign. Nicked this when they tore down the old theater. I want that. Oh, I do have enough. I'll take these paperbacks. Classics. Ooh, fantasy. Oh, I guess I could use some more. I guess we're okay on fantasy. I'll save the rest. Alright, we have to go back to... the cafe. We have no choice. If I want to complete that mission. Wow, we did not sell any kids' books. I really... Please, can we sell some kids' books? Alright, day 2. you imagine lugging this chair around every day? I know it's not like a huge chair, but I don't know. Feels like a hassle. Good morning. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Just trying to hawk all your items off onto me. What do you have for me today? I'd like a book with some mystery. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. I'm a fan of books like I See You. Zoe's photos in the paper a mistake or perhaps a message. Consumed by paranoia, she and Detective Kelly race to uncover the truth. Someone is watching, waiting, and danger seems to lurk in every corner. The D Valley Killings? Oh, you want more thriller. That could be. I guess Angels and Demons is thrilling. I don't know. Dan Brown is so boring. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Oh, this is solving another case. That could be fun. Time traveling splendor from the king. What would you do if you had the opportunity to change history for the better? A chilling political journey into the United States past. With, oh yeah, this is when they someone goes back in time trying to stop the assassination of JFK. The Man Who Is Thursday. Secret society hellbent on world domination led by 7 figures known only by days of the week. This comedic mystery follows a Scotland Yard detective hoping to dismantle the institution from the inside. His codename, Thursday. Unmaking of June Farrow. Begins to see, hear, and smell things that aren't there. That's concerning. American Psycho. True crime story. When the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene from detention, before detention is over, you know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery. Oh, that could be fun. Will's husband disappears, leaving a cryptic note by noon. This sounds more Hilda Speed. More coffee. I haven't sold 5 books yet. I feel like I should have. Not that I'm concerned that it's not going to happen, but... it's such a shame Tilda decided to clear out the shops. I told her that there was no need, of course, but she had already made up her mind to retire. I admit I will miss working opposite her here. Bringing her coffee, walking to and from work together. Anyway, I better get back to my tasks. Oh, is that why we haven't set up in Tilda's shop? Is because we have to do the tasks for Miriam first? The business thing? That would make sense. Yes, I'll be at the flea market. Everybody insists I go to the flea market. Unless it's tomorrow, because I gotta come back here. Man, really blew through all my money. Which is fine. We were running low on books. Last person? Yeah. Another Julius Caesar. Well, oh, these masks. I don't have enough for them. I'm redecorating and have these to go. Oh, I want them. They're so much fun. I can buy these. And I'll hold off on anything else. And back to the cafe. Oh, that's all my money. I'm not gonna be able to afford those masks. Maybe because I'm really not selling that much at the cafe. I wonder if there's a day that's busier than the rest. Kind of like how the store is busiest on its sale day. And like the beach is busier during summer. What you need, Harper? Oh, you're not Harper. This might be a bit odd, but pow, one comic, please. I'm into coming-of-age stories, and I don't mind reading young adult fiction. Okay. Matilda. The dark is rising. Following a terrifying night, Will wakes on his 11th birthday to a world covered in snow and a world changed. Is this a comic? No. The Ugly Duckling. The Westing Game, not a comic. Among the Hidden, the Shadow Children. As the third child in his family, Luke's very existence is forbidden. When he meets another forbidden child, can the pair execute a dangerous plan to escape the shadows? The first in the dystopian Shadow Children series. Why can't the third child exist? The Gray Gentleman. Do I have any comics? A Place to Hang the Moon. No, I don't. Oh, I still have a bunch of other kids' books. Hold on. Oh, the Spiderwick Chronicles. Those are cute books. Not a comic, though. Humorous Tales. No. Nimona. Nope. The Journey, Big Panda, and Tiny Dragon. Charming Illustrations. No. Not a comic. Animorphs. Also not a comic. Five Little Peppers and How They Grew. Cozy classic about 5 children and their mother living in a little brown house, learning to be helpful and create their own happiness in lean times. Wrinkle in Time. I don't think I have any comics. I don't see how that's possible. That's wild. What's the other thing? Coming of age. Oh. Here we go. Scott Pilgrim's not a bad option. And it seems like it's the only comic that I have. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. Perfect. Perfect, and we finished our request for Miriam. Hopefully she stops by and gives us our stamp or sticker or whatever it is. Oh, I think that's her. I think she's coming in. Oh hey, fancy seeing you here. I take it you're also a fan of working at the Liberté? Oh yeah, the coffee helps. I get you. I used to drink an entire French press per day. That seems like a bit much. Although I'm not entirely sure that actually helped. The Liberté is a beauty though. Just look at it. They did a great job of preserving the building for, what, 285 years now? At least that's what Miriam says. And she seems to know her stuff. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it from the flea market. Ah, very good. That last one was quite hard, but I knew you would persevere. I don't think it was that hard, but... On to our next modern challenge, then. This one is all about... diversifying your sales. I know you sell only books, and I do not think you need to do more than that. But I want to see if you can sell a book from every genre in one day. Sell a book from 6 different genres in one day. The customers around here are quite set in their taste, but I'm sure you can do it. I feel like I've already done it. Oh, okay, I did. You want to talk again? Can we get that one over and done with? Can you give me another stamp? I think these challenges are quite easy because they probably were supposed to be done earlier in the game, maybe? Or maybe they just wanted the game to be a little easier. Since there are so many different, like, people and things to do. Ooh, is that enough for those maths? I can't remember how much it was. I think it was 150. And maybe I can hang them up right here. Or right here. Alrighty. Perfect. It's raining. Let's bring out... Oh, yes. And... I think I'm going to skip on all these books. Okay, where's that little plant? There we go. I think we'll put it there. And, you know, maybe I'll just leave it there. Do I really need those seashells? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. So we can go back to the cafe to complete this one. Or we can go... I don't have any money, so honestly going to the flea market may not necessarily matter. And I think, is university still out? Yeah, I think they're off for all of summer. So going there, going to the university doesn't make much sense. So yeah, I guess we'll go back. Well, we could also go here. Well, since we already have the one that we need to complete, well, let's just go to the cafe. Okay, let's see. Travel. Oh, I don't have any more. I don't have a lot of fact books. That's okay. Put more crime up. I think that's what's popular here, right? Nope. Classic, travel, and drama. I guess we're in travel books. Oh, I forgot to put the masks up. Okay. I don't know, everything that I have is working against me here. Oh, because the analysis paralysis. Because I have too many options. How many should I have? No more than 100 books. It needs to be science fiction. The Invasion is one of my all-time favorites. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Only 90 kids remember wanting the ability to spontaneously transform into an animal, but be careful because aliens are trying to infiltrate Earth, and if you don't change back, you might get stuck as a hawk forever. So I could potentially choose a kid's book for them because they read, I think that's Animorphs, right? The First Adventure, Song of the Lioness. No, How to Stop Time. Stories of Your Life and Others. A collection of 8 marvelous science fiction short stories asking the question that speculative fiction always asks. Best, what if? That could be fun. Iron Widow. Foundry Side, the Founders Trilogy. Attack on Titan. Labyrinth. Okay, let me see what I have in the kids section for sci-fi. Because I want to sell more kids books. I need to get rid of them. Not a lot of sci-fi though. What if I gave them The Invasion again? They liked it so much. Don't you want to read it again? The science fantasy? Maybe A Wrinkle in Time? Eye of the Storm? No. No. Dark is Rising. Following a Terrifying Night will... Oh, yeah. The Shadow Children. Oh, no. What did I say? Oh yeah, Wrinkle in Time. Let's try. Nice. Anything to get rid of a kid's book. Dude, this poor chair is getting soaked. I'd be so afraid of it not drying properly. Ooh. Miriam's coming. Give me a new challenge. Well done. I can see how well you have developed your sales tactics already. Thank you. I have one last modern challenge for you, but be warned, it is not for amateurs. Now, this trial was introduced about 20 years ago after our association was reorganized. As a business person, you must always stay observant of your surroundings. Can you prove your perceptiveness to Miriam? Try to answer all of her questions correctly. Okay. So, to test your perception, Tilda and I have prepared a small quiz for you. Would you like to take it now? Why not? Certainly, if you succeed, you'll finally be ready for a place in our midst. All right, here we are. Remember, you need to answer at least 3 questions correctly. Although, in my opinion, they could not be easier. Close your eyes. We do not want you cheating now, do we? Oh. Okay, let us begin. What is the least optimal day to visit the Mega Marché? Oh, Sunday, because they're closed. In my expert opinion, that is correct. As the Marché is closed, your customers will all be elsewhere. All right, moving on. When it is snowing, what is something people tend to appreciate more? Anything warm? Okay, these do seem pretty easy. I've noticed a rise in warm beverage sales while it is cold outside. All right, moving on. At the beautiful waterfront, which genre is near impossible to sell? Kids, maybe? It's either kids or crime. I'm gonna say kids. Okay. Appears not a very popular spot with the youth. Too many seagulls and such, I suppose. And finally, what does Liberté historic weather vane resemble? Oh. I don't know. I want to say a croissant because it's a cafe. Oh, okay. You can open your eyes now. Oh, what a momentous occasion. It has been quite a while since our association has welcomed a new member, but you have earned the right, fair, and square to join the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business, Leadership, and Administration. Yay! Oh, it is a croissant. A croissant. And of course, with your membership comes an official endorsement that will hopefully please your local customers. Blah, blah. Oh, so I can put this up, right? Ooh, +1 money per sale, +5 daily expenses. There's a membership fee. Stunning, is it not? I am, dare I say, rather proud of you. Oh, yay! Now you should go off and celebrate your achievement. Have a good day. So, okay, so I still need to do that. But am I done with the cafe? We are. Alright, what's up? I'm looking for a book about nature. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Letters from Egypt? Catching carps. Like, what kind of nature? The Bookshop book. Get a glimpse into the most unusual bookshops around the world and fall in love with their proprietors' passion for the trade. That actually sounds like a really fun book. Is this a real book? I want to see some weird bookshops. Some niche bookshops. By train through Spain. Province to Pondicherry. Recipes from France and far away. Ooh. The Stones of Venice. Wilder Shores of Love, an engaging account of 4 women from the 19th century who threw off their corsets and escaped their boring, conventional lives to find love and adventure on the wilder shores of the Middle East. Botany in a Day? Ooh. The Patterns Method of Plant Identification. This could be maybe good. Yeah, let's try the botany one. No! Oh, dang, how will people know I'm better than them? Well, now I'm kind of glad I got it wrong. You're a punk. Well, I hear congratulations are in order. Let me officially welcome you to our business association. Thanks. Now that you're a member too, can we just admit the truth? The name of the association? Blah blah? Really? No one noticed that ridiculous acronym when they came up with the name? Anyway, I'm glad you were able to withstand Miriam's trial so confidently. There's no better guarantee that you'll be able to weather any difficulties coming your way in the bookshop. Keep it up, yes? I'll see you later. I was wondering why nobody had mentioned the name. Blah blah. Hello, dear. How have you been? Give me something with blood and violence. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Do I still have American Psycho up here? It's pretty violent. Oh, S, the Book of Theseus? Pallbearers Club. 5 survive. Okay, let's see. Thriller with blood and violence. Murders. What's to see here? Oh, yeah. Slowly unraveling their grip on reality, June is starting to see the signs of a mysterious novel about the doors we choose and how those choices shape who we become and who we love. Maybe the true crime story? Oh, it's not really, I guess, violent and bloody. It is a thriller, though. Oh yeah, when the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over, so this could be, possibly. Hal's faking it but barely making it as a fortune teller. When she receives an invitation to the will reading of a stranger, she assumes the identity of the addressee to see if her fate can change, but greater threats await. No. He met her in the 1980s when he was 17 and deeply uncool. She introduced him to the world of punk rock and challenged his disbelief in vampires, a slowly building horror novel with critical annotations courtesy of its femme fatale. Red and her 5 friends are headed for spring break at the beach, but when their RV breaks down, the young adults are stranded. A killer plans to silence one of their group. Can you find out who they want before the night takes them all? Maybe that one? The Mysterious Affair at Styles? Oh yeah, another Perot series. The Examiner, Royal Hastings University, Multimedia Art Course. 1 instructor, 6 students, 1 murder. Alias Grace. I think maybe, let's choose 5 survive. Oh my goodness, I'm failing today after I get my blah blah plaque and everybody's trusting me. They all think I've proven myself. I'm now failing at all recommendations. Oh, we sold 20 classic books in a day. Getting quite a few achievements today. Alright, so as we finish this bit, I still don't have the last piece that Klaus needs, the I forgot what it's called. I think when I read it, I'll know it. Seed is growing. Ooh! Plant has grown quite a bit. Good job, horticulturist. How big is it could it possibly get? If it needs 30 days? Maybe I misread how many days it needs to be in the rain. Because I feel like it's gonna be huge. Sure, I guess we'll buy this chair. Get all the seasonal items. Alien adventures. Ooh, so is this just all sci-fi books? I guess I need more drama books. We'll take them. That wasn't drama. Oh. Yeah, wide array of school books. Dang it. I should have just got this one. I mistook the color. That's fine. Okay. Sunday. So we'll go... Where should I go? I still have to prove myself with one more thing to Tilda? I don't know how to do that. Make 4 golden memories with your friends. I only have 1 of those. I don't know how to do these things. Equip the plant on rainy days. Leave Anne's newest seedling outside in the rain until it's fully grown. Okay, so it's not going to tell me how long. I'll just leave it there for however long. 1 more manuscript. Oh, these are the golden ones. Washerproof shifter. Yeah, that's what I need. Reconcile them. And then here... So I could go back to the beach. Or the castle. We haven't been there in a while. Or the park. What happens... It's Sunday. What happens on Sunday at the park? It's a writing club. Let's go to the castle. We still have 2 things here. I think there's only 1 more thing at the park. Oh, $70 to go there. Maybe I should go. Oh, they're all pretty pricey. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just go to the castle. Fantasy, crime, and fact book. Fantasy. This one could also be fantasy. Oh, where am I missing a book? Oh. Oh, I guess since the fatigue thing, I could take 14 books away. And we won't have the fatigue issue, the choice paralysis. Mischievous pioneer. I just found another beech nut. Want to swap with me? I could trade you 3 chestnuts for 6 beech nuts. And do you have any acorns? All right, throw in some moss and we've got a deal. They're cute. I can reach them all. I'm sure I already knew that, but it's been a while since we've been here. I wonder if they're still wanting to read horror books. I think we've already read all that. Someone needs my help. Alright, gotta get some inspo. I want a book about historical events. The Devil Ward family is one of my all-time favorites, okay? The engaging account of 4 women from the 19th century hit through. Oh yeah. This one could be good. Historical. Is that considered a historical event? I don't know. Medieval carpentry, encyclopedia. Maybe you should talk to someone. Botany. 10 things nobody told you about being creative. Baking with Kim Joy. Cute and creative bakes to make you smile. The decoration of houses. Edith Wharton only became a writer at 40, and besides her many novels, she also wrote books on design, travel, and culture. At 60, she was the first woman to win a Pulitzer for fiction. It's never too late to begin. I'm gonna go... Let's try this one. Yeah. Hi, love. So I've been doing some thinking ever since that fight with my nan. Oh, are we finally gonna fix their relationship? Do you remember that business course she asked you to complete? Yeah, those old rules were always quite important to her. She used to tell me about their history when I was a kid, and about the rumors of that lost 7th rule. I think I want to find it. I know it's silly, but maybe that can finally make her listen to me. Will you help me solve a centuries-old case? Alright. The Secret 7th. Ask other business owners for help and find the lost rule from the first blah blah compendium. Here, I keep folders for everything I do. Who knows, it might be useful to track our findings, right? I reckon our first step needs to be finding out who wrote the old rules. There must be some record of the first edition. Let's ask the other members of the business association. I think I remember Uncle Walt being in it. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to the waterfront first. Hey, I have big news. My pioneer group and I just got back from a nature exploring hike, and we found an abandoned trail. It was a bit overgrown, and of course I would never ignore safety guidelines, so we didn't get too close. But it looked like the trail used to lead from the fort down the cliffs towards town. And here's the best part. There was even an old slate milestone. The letter carvings weren't legible anymore, but what an amazing historical find. We'd all love to find out more about what this trial might have been for and where it leads. Sell 12 fact books at the castle. Okay. Do you mind if we have a look through your fact books for research? Go for it. Don't hesitate to recommend something scary, and something from a series would be nice. Also, I often look for books with queer representation. I'm on a deadline. Okay. Okay, so this is a series. I don't think it's really scary. Pies Before Guys? In this cozy baking mystery, Daisy doesn't expect the target for one of her deadly pies to be a judge of the baking show she's entered. When he dies before she can even deliver his pie, she has to find out who did it, and if they know about her secret side business. Oh, that's fun. The Dee Valley Killings. These aren't series. I think they'll all say... Oh, maybe they won't necessarily say if they're part of a series. Because Angels and Demons doesn't. This isn't scary, though. Okay, not a series. Not a series. One of us is lying, not a series. Ooh, Shady Hollow, a Shady Hollow mystery. Today's headline, Murder in Shady Hollow. Reporter Vera Vixen just moved to the cozy town of neighborly creatures, but the fox immediately employs her journalistic skills to track down leads. She'll have to be careful. Not every animal wants her to solve the mystery. Okay. I didn't think that they were literal animals. When I was reading the fox immediately employs her, I thought it was like a... I don't know. Something else. Pet cemetery. Widowed empty nester who's always dreamt of becoming... Oh yeah, this is really scary. I feel like a lot of these series are like thrillers, not really scary. See, another mystery. Little fantasy, which I guess could... No. Yeah, none of these are... None of these are scary. I don't think that's a series. The Outcast. No. The Farseer trilogy book? This seems just like fantasy, not really. Romantic comedy, nope. I don't think any of this is necessarily scary, but... Oh, did I try classic? No, so I'm just gonna do this pie one. I don't know, it's part of a series. Oh, okay. Did you know that we discovered a secret trail in the forest? Nobody believes me, but I actually saw that old milestone first. Do you think the trail was made by a wizard? Someone said the ruins used to be a wizard tower. I mean, I'm pretty sure a wizard would have better things to do than summon a boring old trail. I don't know, maybe they don't. Do I need to sell 12 books in a day? No, okay. I may be able to do that though. I'm actually selling more than I thought. Unless I've already run out of fact books. Kinda. Sorry, can you help me out? I have a soft spot for science fiction. I am up for something humorous, and I'd like a good old epic hero's journey. Okay. Troll and abandoned dwarf. Discworld's citizens will hear metal, death metal, so to speak. Okay, no. This one was sci-fi-y, no? I don't remember. Yeah, mechs. This could be a good one. It's a hero's journey. Let's try that one. Yeah. Alright, we had a couple mishaps, but we're doing pretty good now. Halfway through our fact selling. That may be all the fact books I have. Oh, I have one more. Doo-doo. Man. So I think the next day we should probably go talk to Walt, right? See what we can find out so we can finally fix Miriam and Moira's relationship. They shouldn't be fighting anymore. Life's too short. Do I want this paint? I don't know. No. No. No, I guess we're good on everything else. Yeah, I'll buy the paint just to get it out of the way. Do I want to... No, I don't want to go back to Mega Marche until I have the stuff for Klaus, so... Let's go see Walt. Travel Fact Classic. Travel. Where's my facts? Yeah. That looks good. Oh, maybe we'll want to buy something from his shop. I don't know. I doubt it, but... You never know. Hello, Walt. Oh, hello, youngin'. I hear you're looking into the lost rule of business, eh? Well, I'm sorry to say, I can't tell you much about it. I was never that interested in the association's history. Well, I did back in the day. All I did back in the day was read the old compendium. I do have my copy here somewhere if you want to have a look. There should be something about the author in there at least. I'm sorry, youngin', but I can't just hand it to you for free. It's a rare second edition, and Miriam has been trying to buy it off me for years now. But it's for Buxtonbury. Alright. Don't make that face. I can't well say no to all of Buxtonbury, can I? You can have the bloody book, but you're gonna have to at least match Miriam's offer for it. Otherwise, she'll never forgive me. Okay, what does she want for it? Oh, hey, this is what's his name needs. Washerproof shifter, right? What? Historic condition, a true collector's item? How much do I give you for the other thing? Alright, now bugger off before I change my mind. Did I pay you for it? I don't know, whatever, I'll take it. Okay, so maybe we can go to Mega Marche. So does this say anything? I really have to find that mysterious 7th rule. Who knows how useful it could be? Oh, so I just need to have this. Allows you to investigate further. So I don't know, maybe when somebody comes by and if I have it. Like if Tilda comes by. I don't know. Oh, I usually prefer non-fiction. Also, books about animals are always a good shout. I can't get enough of the complete illustrated encyclopedia of birds of the world. Homage to Catalina. Evil Knits. Do you like things that go bump in the night? What about knitting? This book combines both. Over 20 knitting patterns with detailed instructions on how to make everything from a Nosferatu doll to a zombie egg cozy. That's cute. I want to see that book. Women, Race, and Class. Pedagogy of the Oppressed. Traditional teaching modes reinforce colonial and classist power. No, this is not about animals. A complete illustrated encyclopedia of birds of the world. Oh, this is, you already read this, right? The Radium Girls. Traditional buildings. What about travel? Food detectives, catching carps. Reel in the absolute catch of a book because Carpum's fishing trip is something special, weaving together carp facts, personal philosophy, and globe-trotting tales. Okay, so that may be good. Unless I have like a dinosaur book or something. There's normally a... Oh, there we go. Enjoy, sir. Everybody loves that dinosaur book. Hey, I'm glad I got you. Do you happen to have another book for me? Let's see. What do you want? Did you get anything new in? I'm a big fantasy fanatic, and I normally prefer short and sweet books. However, I really don't like scary stuff. Okay. Okay, that's not short. I never know what's short. All the 5 people you meet in heaven? That's a good book. That's not really... I don't think that's the fantasy they're looking for, though. Witchwood. All these books are long. Short is objective. That's why I'm not a big fan of when they say that, when they're like, yeah, I want a short book or I want a long book. And I'm like, I don't know. 200 pages could be long to someone that doesn't read often. And if you're somebody that reads a lot, short could mean, I don't know, 400 pages. I don't know. If you read fast. I think it's supposed to be like under 200. You want to read Jujutsu Kaisen, lady? 300 is short to me. See, yeah, I think 300 would be considered long to them. Or to most people in this game, I guess. I don't know. It's not really a great category of deciding here. Big Panda and Tiny Dragon? They navigate some of life's trying moments, accompanied by charming illustrations. This is a beautiful picture book about friendship and overcoming adversity. Excuse me. Oh, I think The House with the Clock in its Walls would be a good one. Yeah. Doesn't look like what I would usually go for, but I'm just glad to have something to do. Thanks for the book. Congrats on completing the course. I knew you could do it. Meanwhile, I still don't... sorry, forget it. I didn't mean to be a downer. But have you ever had a look at the association's compendium? Where all these rules come from? Apparently the first edition included a 7th rule, but it has since been lost to time. My Nan always wanted to... Wait, that's it. This is how I can finally convince her. Sorry, I gotta go, but I'll be back soon. Okay. Good talk. Glad I could help. I see you're on another case. Do you mind if I have a peek at your findings? Oh, please, Fern, help out. Interesting. I've heard of this 7th rule. It was supposedly lost to time, right? A relic of the first business compendium of 1798. That was right around the time when the old printing press was in operation. Do you think the compendium could have been printed right here in Buxtonbury? Maybe you should ask some of the old guard. Walter might remember if that was the case. I mean, I'm not saying he's that old. I just meant he knows a lot about Buxtonbury, that's all. Anyway, I hope you can find out more about this. Good luck. I already asked Walt about this stuff. So you're looking for stories, are you? Oh, do I have stories to tell, kiddo? Or at least that's what my dear granddaughter Corey says. Maybe it's about time I started writing some of them down. But writing was never my strong suit. I might need some proper books for reference, eh? Oh, okay. In all these years on the sea, Walt has seen a lot. Help him tell his stories. How do I do that? Oh, okay. I want a tragic tearjerker. I like fancy schmancy novels, and also I quite like the feeling of a heftier book. Okay, so I don't know what a fancy schmancy novel means. Do you mean like a classical? Is a classic book a fancy schmancy? And you want a large book. But like, what is a large book? Oh, The Hunchback? Gothic romance set in the dark and troubling streets of medieval Paris. Each chapter is told by a different unlikable character, and none of them are gargoyles, making this novel far more depressing than its animated adaptation. See, none of these are long. No. Treasure Island, no. Ex-fiance, Captain Frederick Wentworth moves into her family's. No. 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 12 Angry Men, no. Do I have any drama books? Any long drama books? This one's like emotional, right? I haven't read this, but he meets different people who are also searching for something in life. That doesn't seem like a hefty book to me. 368 pages? Lucia, she embarks on a journey to reunite with her mother. Wuthering Heights. A Man for All Seasons. Stop When You Land. Yaharia has lost her father, her hero. Camino has lost her father, and your stranger. Both have gained a sister in this powerful story written in verse. Two girls learn to grieve and dream together. Oh, maybe this one. This feels like a good option. Okay. I don't know. They're grieving. Seemed pretty upsetting to me. All the most difficult beginnings make for the best journeys. Okay, can I talk to you again to try and... No. So then I'm gonna have to come back and talk to him multiple days until I give him the right suggestions. I still don't know what fancy schmancy means. Ooh, maybe Tilda will say something about the... What is this called? The thing about the rules. Or not. I thought she'd be into it, but I guess not. Alright, hurry up, Tilda. Your cat says hi, by the way. Don't worry, I'm taking good care of her. Him? I don't remember what your cat's name is or anything. Alrighty. I'm low on fact books, but there is no fact. I want that weather vane, thank you. I guess we'll do the second hand. Okay, let's see what I need to do. I talked to Walt. And then Fern said, I feel like I need to talk to Tilda about it. So Tuesday, it's warm. Oh yeah, I gotta do stuff here. Oh, I guess we'll go back to the castle. Gotta sell some fact books. Fantasy, fact, crime, kids. Please, sell some kids' books. Oh, I didn't finish. I didn't fill up the drama section. Oh well. I think that'll still work out. I thought that was my cat for a second. That happens all the time to me. Especially if it's not like, obviously I was clicking on the cat, so I knew that this was from here, but anytime I have headphones on and it's a cat that I didn't interact with, it just happens on its own. I think it's my cat. Alright, I'm looking for a book that suits my interests. Something from a series would be nice. I'm interested in a fact book. Medieval carpentry is one. So you want a fact book that is also part of a series? I don't know if I've seen any fact books that are part of series. I get maybe an encyclopedia? Yeah, none of these are... Maybe, what about the travel books? You really liked medieval carpentry, so that feels... I don't know, maybe that knitting book would be a good one? Evil Knits? Yeah, I think that one maybe. Oh, cool. Oh, just a couple more fact books and then we'll be done with that mission. Challenge, whatever they call them. That research badge was a pretty good idea. We learned so much. Also, look, the kids made this for you as a thank you. I guess we had a bit of foraging fever before break out here in the camp. Collecting and identifying leaves, flowers, nuts, and branches is just so much fun. I think I'll plan a few more forest hikes with the kids to see what else we can spot. What did they make me? I don't know what you're talking about. So, Knights, Romans, Vikings, I want to see some history. And I'm interested in fact books. Okay. How 10 teenagers broke ciphers, kept secrets, and helped win World War II. Sisters in Science, you want... I don't know if I have any more. I was like, maybe if I had the mythology book. Rambles in Germany and Italy. While Italy held many painful memories for Mary Shelley, she returned to the places she had once called home as a political ally in Italy's fight for independence. I mean, this one's history, and it is a fact book, so we'll go with that one. The Enigma Girls. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna finish the fact thing after Annie leaves. Watch. It wouldn't hurt if I had a thrilling, gripping plot. Also, it'd be nice to get something with queer representation. I'm on a deadline. Okay. Thrilling. True crime. Quaint village, a nosy vicar, and a most sinister murder. I'll give you one of us is lying. Yes. Come on, one more fact book before Annie leaves. Someone, please, buy a fact book. No, she's gonna leave. That's fine. We'll just come back. Oh, dang. No more fantasy, no more drama. Where are we on the month? Okay. Good day. Professional grade bookshelf. 600 coins. No siree. Can't do that now. It's only 10, so I guess that's not too bad. Mister, we're good on crime. So I can go back to the waterfront because it's the whatchamacallit for today, and I'll be able to sell quite a bit. Or we can go back to the castle ruins and probably wrap up that. Or we can go to the cafe and maybe someone will talk to us about the 7th rule. Let's give that a shot. Classic travel drama. Fantasy. There we go. Couple more kids' books. Okay. Oh, perfect. Tilda, first one in. Maybe she'll mention it. Or not. Maybe she'll just buy books. That's cool too. So now I wonder if Miriam sees it. Will she say something? She wanted that book. Or file or whatever. So will she say something if she sees that I have it? I did not find what I was looking for. I'm helplessly in love with romance novels. Fantasy is my fave, and I like a good old epic hero's journey. So, romance, fantasy, hero journey. Empire of the Vampire? Epic space adventure? Don't think that's what they want. The Witch Boy? The Astor's family. Boys aren't meant to be witches, but they're supposed to grow into shapeshifters. But at 13, Astor still hasn't shifted, and when his friends need help, his fascination with witchcraft might be the only thing that can help a graphic novel for adventurous middle-grade readers. Love beyond body, space, and time. Let yourself get pulled into alternate worlds, both on Earth and in space, in an eclectic collection of pieces by queer indigenous authors. This brilliant anthology effortlessly weaves together folklore, faith, and the nature of human connections. This seems good to me. No! It said love beyond... What do you mean love? Love is in the title. It's gotta be romantic. I should have read through more of them. I kind of jumped the gun there. That's on me. Oh, Miriam's here. Let's see if she says anything. Oh, achoo! Oh, yeah, you're allergic to behemoth. I guess Miriam won't say anything about it. She doesn't have to be jealous that I got the book. Possible holiday destinations. I'm a fan of books with wild abandon. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Let's see. Jennifer Barclay picks up her backpack and explores a cluster of Greek islands. Oh, okay. Travels in Cambodia, Laos, and Vietnam. Ooh. Europe through the back door. Oh, that could be fun too. Kill 2 men in their 40s. No. A collection of photographs. No. Let's do this one. Busy day. Nobody's buying kids' book. Why? I need some poetry in my life. Okay. You like classics. Helene is one of your favorite. Oh my goodness. Did I sell through all these? Really? I have no classics. Maybe I have some poetry here. Collection of fairy stories and poems. maybe? I'm thinking that may be my only option. Oh, I guess I could have checked fantasy. Okay, that's fine. This worked. It's okay. Yeah, we sold 20 classic books. That's crazy. A little bit of everything. Maybe some fact books. Okay, worth it. All right, let's see. No events. Weather's nice. Thursday. I guess let's go up to the castles again. Facts. Who's the other one? Fantasy, crime, kids, facts. Okay, so I have everything. Drama, we'll do some classics. And then some travel. And then I guess some more classics, I don't know. Do I still have to sell one more fact book? Okay, yeah. Did you say anything to her? Have you heard about the cool trail we found? I really want to know if it had anything to do with the castle. Do you have any books to help with our research? Oh, something historical setting and a travel guide might be nice. New Encyclopedia of British, European, and African Birds. Journey note. Historical setting. Oh, maybe this one, The Dragon Apparent. Journey to the deserted places of the... What? Dodecanese? Cluster of Greek islands, okay. Okay, so far the Dragon Apparent. Yeah. Perfect. Hey, a Dragon Apparent sounds historical. Let's go. Doo-doo. Banana. Oh, dang. Sorry, Moira. I guess I had nothing for you. Okay, Annie's coming. I just need one more fact book before she leaves. Come on. Come on, kids. Buy a fact book. Fern, buy a fact book. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, you're talking to... Every time she says that, I'm like, is she flirting with me? And then she's always talking to the dog. Can't wait for the next flea market. I thought someone bought a book, right? A fact book? No? Yes? No? Perfect. Will she talk to me before she leaves? What should I pick? I'm interested in fact books. I wouldn't mind a manga, and I'm never gonna be too old for a kid's book. That's a lot of different things, but I need to get rid of kids' books, so maybe I have a kid manga for you? The Complete Peanuts. The Tapper Twins run for president. Oh, Sailor Moon, here. Yeah. Okay, please let Annie talk to me before she leaves. No! Annie! Come back! Never too old for a kid's book. Same. I know, right? There's some good kids' books out there. Can you help me out? Empty my pockets. I'm sorry, Goober. They're already empty. Can you help me out? Give me something about a grim, dark, dystopian world. And I love manga more than anything. The Witch Boy and the Sea of Monsters. That's all I have for fantasy. Do I have any more manga? I don't think I do. The Dark Portal, book 1 of the Deptford Mice? It's a dark fantasy world. Maybe... I can't have like a... I don't know. Investigate some of the macabre murder? No, probably not what you want. Dystopian world? Why can't I have like the Hunger Games or something? Ooh. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Could that be? A detective whose job is to hunt androids and fix their faulty systems. However, the last job makes him think about what exactly it is that makes a human non-android. That's a site. Let's go with that one. Oh, perfect. Still mad that Annie left without talking to me about completing that task. Dang, I sold out of fact and fantasy books though? Hot dang! I'll take these. 3 books. Oh, so close to being able to buy this shelf. I guess we gotta go back to the castle so we can complete this. Or to the waterfront and try to... Let's do the waterfront. We'll try to get another... Whatever it is that what's his name needs. Help him recommend it books. Travel fact classic. I don't have that many fact books. Let me do that. I know it doesn't matter how they're placed on these shelves, but it matters to me. All right, let's see. Oh, I thought you had already given it to me. Thank you. I still need your help. Yeah. Your inspiration. Let's see. I need an absolutely gut-wrenching tragedy. I still don't know what fancy schmancy means. But it needs to be a tragedy. Let's see. Let me look at the classics. Family drama. Doll's House. The injustice of women who are financially dependent and infantilized by their husbands. This place shocked. Oh, I don't know. Highbrow? I get what is considered highbrow though. Like in my mind, the only thing I could think would be like the classic books, but you got me. Yeah, see, I don't know. It's a weird one. I think I'm gonna just focus on the tragedy element of what he's looking for. Two men of industry. Their flawed views on life are evident in the outlooks of three children, Louisa, Thomas, and Cecilia. A comedic romance. No. Delightfully devious play. No. A tale of forbidden love and common roots set on divided islands of Cyprus in 1974. Shifting time, place, and species. No. The main narrator is a fig tree. That's fun. Don't think he wants to read Orin High School Host Club. Leaves of Grass. Deemed obscene by some critics for its sensual nature. No. Essential Calvin and Hobbes. That's not really tragic. The princess saves herself in this one. Women are some kind of magic. Oh, the Glass Menagerie. Tense play about a son and daughter living their fragile mother's mental illness. Is that? I don't know. It's dramatic, but is it a tragedy? I have more classic. Let's see. My 7-year-old Anne Elliot got a second chance at love. No. Streetcar Named Desire. Oh, tragic ending. No! Summer 19th, Year 2 case. The mysterious seventh rule you found in About the Author section in Walt's copy. The writer's name was Roderick Blyton, a native Buxtonian. Maybe someone from the book trade would know more about him. Oh, so I need to talk to Tilda, probably? Well, better luck another day, eh? I'm terrible at suggesting books for him. So, what have you found out about the first business compendium so far? Whoa, you managed to get a copy of the second edition? Hey, great job. This will surely reveal a bit more about the early days of the association. Roderick Blyton. Where have I heard that name before? Sounds so familiar. My Nan would probably know, but can't really ask her about this, huh? Well, we should just ask around. There must be someone else with good local history knowledge, right? Who would know about the late 18th century, though? Tilda, maybe. Am I already out of fantasy? Did I not bring any fantasy with me? Oh, coffee. Kind of hoping Tilda would stop by. Oh, there she is. Maybe she'll say something. Oh, recommendation. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Just dropping by real quick. I'm just getting back into reading, so I'd like something light and entertaining. And recently I've been feeling a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. Okay. The ghost map. Or the sea around us. I don't think either of these are self-help books. One woman, one rucksack, one lifetime of travel. I don't think I got anything for you. Reflects on life-changing experiences and people she met on 9 journeys from... I mean, I guess this could kinda help. Even people on Reddit don't know what fancy schmancy means. Like, particularly to this game. Or just in general. I'm gonna try this one. I don't know if this is necessarily... Oh, but it's 288 pages. That's not light. I don't think I got anything for you. I'm gonna try that one anyways. Are you sure it's light reading? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, fancy smancy is just an odd way to, in my opinion, to describe something. Ah, it looks like you're doing some research into Buxtonbury's history, yes? Good old Roderick Blyton, our town's first ever lighthouse keeper, and, coincidentally, a famous writer of self-help literature. He was a lunatic, of course, and I mean that with the utmost respect and affection. Before it was a bookshop, my building at Cerro Plaza used to be a pub, and that man fell out of one of its windows. Oh my goodness. It was a ground floor window, but, well, he died nonetheless. What? Yeah, it's an absolute tragedy. Some people hinted at highbrow fiction, but who knows? I mean, it's a better guess than I have, so. It was the talk of the town for years. People would visit the lighthouse and say they saw his ghost appear, but only under moonlight. Alright, Tilda told you more about Roderick Blyton, an eccentric 18th century writer. Oh, we gotta share the news with Moira. Is she here? Ah, yes, silly, very silly. Anyway, do you want to know anything else, dear? No? Where's Moira? Are they coming by? Am I gonna come to the flea market? I don't know, maybe. We'll see, kid. Don't mind a bit of a fright. Also, I wouldn't mind a manga. Okay, scary manga. I don't think I have one. Also, the only mangas I ever see are Sailor Moon, Fruits Basket, Jujutsu Kaisen. None of them are scary. Maybe it doesn't have to be a scary manga. Maybe it can just be a manga. I don't think I have any though. I know so little about books. I would just give everyone Goosebumps books. And they would love it. Following a terrifying night, Will wakes on. Oh, yeah. Toward a spooky little house with a friendly little ghost. That doesn't seem scary. Okay, so I don't have any... Don't got any mangas. Haunting of Hill House. It's a classic. Yeah, but you said a horror book would have been a good option too. I didn't have a horror manga. They're rare to come by. Alright, so what was the... So Tilda already told me. Excuse me, some info about the dude from Seventh Rule. But where do I go next? I forgot what she said. I still have to try and fix stuff with him. Okay, we could go to the castle. Weather is good. I could go to the flea market. Everybody will be at the flea market. Oh, fact books. I do need... I guess we'll just go to the flea market. It's not a bad idea. Everybody's gonna be there. Classic fantasy crime. Oh, why did I do this? I know I've been like not filling up the bookshelf, whatever, to stop the paralysis or whatever, but I'm just gonna fill it all up. It's gonna be a busy day, so. What do you got there? I don't want any of that. What do you got? I'm gonna pass. What do you got? Oh, Annie's in our... Not that I need more plants. I really should be trying to save so I can buy that bookshelf in the paper. Oh, can you get ball? Almost. Behemoth is such a metal name. It would kind of fit with that one song. Also, check it out. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now, let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Oh, before I go, I wanted to ask how you and Tilda are getting along with the whole secession thing. I've been watching this one show lately, and this kind of responsibility can be brutal, eh? Yeah, it's going, it's fine. Kinda. I haven't taken over her shop yet, but it's going. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. And fact books are my usual go-tos. I'm a fan of books like The Sea Around Us. Okay. Would you like to read it again? Nasty nature, horrible science, all about the nastiest things nature has to offer, from freaky deep-sea creatures to pesky skyborne parasites. Oh my god, this book would kill me. You're bound to become a true naturalist by the final page. Alright, you're gonna love this though, right? Yeah. The minute I read about the airborne parasites, my skin would crawl. Can I sell 100 more dollars worth so I can get that thing? Get that bookshelf? 50 more bucks? Ooh, we're almost there. Ah, so Blyton lived at the lighthouse and people saw his ghost there? I always knew that place was significant. I could feel it. Now that I think about it, it unites the 3 realms of land, sea, and sky. And there's that ancient stone circle. We must try to reach out to him there. My friends know a thing or two about divination. Meet us there, alright? I'll prepare everything. Ooh, this sounds like fun. Ah, you're the highlight of my route. Give me something with a thrilling case and a dashing detective. Tragic story. But niche books are usually my cup of tea. You want everything. Okay, so detective. Widowed empty nester. Oh yeah. She becomes a spy. Oh, Alex Cross. That may be a good option. Truly devious? No. Oh, I think I gave them, like when somebody asked about this, I gave them a Pro series. So let's try that again, actually. Nice. Kind of cheating there a little bit, but... Ooh, we're almost at 600. I can buy that bookshelf. Yes, we made it. Must read classic piece of literature, and I like escaping into fantasy worlds, but I don't normally like it when authors add magic to everything. What can you recommend? What do you mean? Fantasy, but you don't want magic? Absolute power corrupts absolutely, and in a world where superpowers create inhuman despots, David seeks revenge on the strongest of them all. Steelheart, the one deemed invincible, but the one he's seen bleed. Get ready for an action-packed sci-fi adventure. The Air Affair? Must read for fans of literature. Absurdity and sci-fi, no. Ooh, Saga? That's a good one. Star Wars meets Games of Thrones? Do you mind starting on the 9th volume of this graphic novel? Game of Thrones. Is this gonna be too magic-y? Like, I don't know, dude. Oh, you also want classic literature. Classic fantasy? No. Poetry. Man for All Seasons. Biographical, no. The Ginger Tree. Set in the early 1900s, we follow Mary as she sails across the world to marry a man she barely knows. Little Lord. Fauntleroy? Cedric, a middle-class American boy, learns he's heir to... Oh, yeah, not that one. Classic piece of theater. No. Paradise Lost, famously epic poem retelling the Christian creation and fall story. Betrayal, revenge, and a battle for ultimate dominance. In the beginning, there was drama. Death of a Salesman, 1984. None of these classics are like real fantasy. Any kids books? Classic kid fantasy books? A Wizarding Scholars. Oh, maybe The Tempest? Oh, cool. Selling so much. No kids books. Can't give these books away. I watched The Page Master recently and it's got me wanting to read some classics. Oh, I love The Page Master. Everyone does love this bookstore. Selling out of everything. Did someone say Page Master? I saw that it was on... Was it on Amazon or something? I saw that it was somewhere. And I actually almost watched it the other night. I may have to give it a go. Oh, you got it on DVD? That's a great one to own physically. I wouldn't mind having a physical copy of The Page Master. Who's still in my shop? Oh, Hilda. Hilda, go run your store. Get out of here. I used to own the VHS Help My Back, and I watch it like every day. That's awesome. I want to say, as a kid, I think I had the VHS too. Ooh, let's buy that. I don't know how else I would have seen it. Oops. So often as a kid. English reading material, timeless. Don't. Oh, it's like classic books. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't really need anything. Oh, I guess I could take some travel. The scenes with the paint were so cool to me. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it in years. Should I? I should buy this, yeah. So it'd be cool to watch that again. I think it may have come on TV a lot because I remember watching it a ton, but I don't think we owned it. Unless we recorded it from a TV. That's true too. I forgot about recording stuff. From the TV. Do I go to the lighthouse? Because she was talking about... I guess? Drama, fantasy, and crime. Do. We do some more. We'll do some more classic. That looks good. Maybe I was supposed to come here at night, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, the Steam winter sale. I've been looking. I haven't bought anything yet. How about you, Lonnie? Any good buys? Romance. Okay. Also, I wouldn't mind reading more female penned literature, but like, don't make a big deal. Okay. Industrial Revolution? No. Othello? No. Normal People? Follow Connell and Marianne as they grow up in Ireland, fall in love, struggle at school, and navigate their... Oh, maybe? Written by Sally Rooney? Yeah. Let's give this one a shot. There you are. I was hoping you'd make it. So, is this your first contact with the spirit world? I saw a ghost during Fall Fear Fest. Did we? I guess I saw a ghost. Really? Oh wow, that's incredible. I'm always amazed by the fact that the spirits seem just as affected by the seasons as we are. To contact the spirit of Roderick Blyton tonight, I believe it should be enough if we wait until nightfall. Okay. So I guess after we finish up the day, then we'll be able to contact the spirit of this guy. Alright, what do you need? You're the highlight of my route. Give me something tragic. I like fancy schmancy novels, and also if they're less than 200 pages, that's a plus. Okay, tragic, fancy schmancy, less than 200 pages. The less than 200 pages is nice. No. Excuse me. No. No. So many options, nothing. I bought a fighting game that was on sale. Ooh, nice. My backlog is too heavy. I shouldn't buy anything for a while. I'm kind of in that same boat, but also there's some good things, good sales going on. I did get some stuff on Black Friday though. Nice. Yeah, I've been debating on getting Silent Hill 2 because it's half off right now, and I'm like, it's not gonna get any better than that. Fancy schmancy, less than 200. Lightly devious play demonstrating the power of women, shared protests. No. Othello. No. The princess saves herself in this one. The first of women are some kind of magic series. The poetry collection examines facets of the poet's life through fairy tale imagery and tropes while offering a message of empowerment to readers. No. Oh yeah, they want something tragic. Maybe, though? I guess, I don't know, we'll try Othello. Oh, okay, cool. Silent Hill 2 was one of the ones you got? It just really, I thought about it during the Black Friday sale. And then I ended up missing it. And I was like, oh, well. And then I saw that it was half off again, and I was like, maybe I should just pull the trigger. I've been wanting to play this game for so long. It'll be my first Silent Hill game. So I think I should just do it. And like I said, it's not going to get better than half off. Alright, graphic novel, coming of age story, YA novel. Okay, so graphic novel, coming of age, YA. Let's see. None of these are graphic novels. Oh. No. Nope. Nope. The First Adventure, The Song of the Lioness. Is this one? No. Mysterious Benedict Society. Nope. Madeline. Narnia. Delta Quest? Is this a YA? Or a graphic novel? Sorry. No. Okay. I was like, I thought I had more kids' books. Oh, none of these are graphic novels. Oh, this is. Just kidding. No one turns for home. No one looks back. That's the promise Ben and his friends made as they set out to follow the paper lanterns go. Eventually, it's only Ben and Nathaniel on a delightfully weird and magical journey in this stunning graphic novel. Yeah. It's not coming of age. It seems like it is to me. I feel like any kid's story is a coming of age story. Oh, are they all waiting for me so we can have like a seance or whatever? So what day is it? Alright, one more week and then summer is over. I normally like to try and do the whole season in one stream. Alright, come on, who's still in here? Leave. I'm gonna ghost. Alright. I think it's time. Thanks for coming. Have you met Bat and Rory? I have not. Hello, Bat and Rory. Cool names. They helped with the details. Let me explain. We brought a few offerings, just some things collected from around town, but they hold important memories to us. We're going to bury them beneath the stones inside the circle, and then recite some verses for Roderick Blyton. There, that should do it. Are you ready? Okay, now close your eyes. Oh, son of the sea, who brought us home and watched out for the storm. You have not been forgotten yet. Remember your words, your light. Underneath the soil you shared so long ago, you shall find our gifts for you. Please, send us the wisdom of your time. Oh, shit! Did it work? The skies have spoken. Roderick Blyton's spirit must want you to investigate the lighthouse. All right. Whoa. Well, if that's not a sign, then I don't know what is. Let's go explore the lighthouse tower. There must be something in there. It's dark in here. Geez, that's a lot of cobwebs. Okay, look around for anything that looks significant. Oh, let's check out the top of the tower. Slowly, you climb the creaking staircase towards the top of the lighthouse. Oh, no way! What is it? What do we find? There's a bookshelf here. That's true. It's dusty. But there's a loose page. Let's see. The most important rule. This is it, gang. We found it. Lest you forget, there is one rule no vendor can ignore. Always put thine trust in others. No business venture can be undertaken alone. Thou shalt rely on the helping hands offered, for they build the strongest foundations. Oh, wow. That's not what I was expecting. I should really work things out with Nan. Yeah, you should. You found the long-lost seventh rule among Roderick Blyton's possessions. Miriam will be very interested in this document of blah blah history. Case closed. Okay, now let's get out of here before old Roderick decides to smite us. That was exciting. Well, I suppose I should show this page to my Nan tomorrow. I hope she'll understand. Thank you so much for your help. Another case closed, huh? Yeah, this is the second mystery I think we've solved. Stop it. We can own the Mega Mascot. Oh, and it has a little patch because it was stabbed. Of course I'm going to buy that. Let's see. I could use some more fantasy, but I kind of want to save my money. That being said... oh, we can go to the cafe, maybe see them reconcile. Or you know what? Maybe I should go to the beach, because there's not many days left of summer. I kind of forgot about the beach completely. Let's go to the beach. Fact books. There we go. Oh my goodness! That's crazy. They got scaffolding? What is going on here? Harper said this needs to be done by yesterday. What is this? We dig. Oh my gosh. Harper, I guess, is a hell of a boss. I just need another fantasy novel, however I could do without scary stuff. I'm a fan of books like The Field Guide. When Jared, Simon, and Mallory dust off a field guide to the hidden world of fairy, the siblings learn that dangerous, fantastical creatures are a little too close to their new home. No one turns for home, no one looks back. That's the promise Ben and his friends made as they set out to follow the paper. Oh, yeah. Collection of humorous tales. Human families in crisis. The vintage typewriter breaks the rules to communicate what they need most to remember. A heartfelt and beautiful middle grade book. Alright, not scary, so no ghosts. Gregor the Overland. Gregor discovers a hidden world beneath New York City and is charming. Oh, this seems good. Yeah, let's get rid of more kids' books. Hey, look how far my minions have come. We're gonna build a sandcastle that's so big that no adult can come in. It's gonna be so tall that no one can break it, no matter how mean they are. Yes, yes. What if we make it as big as a skyscraper? And only I will know how to navigate its secret passages. I mean, so would your so-called minions, right? They're the ones building it. It's gonna be the first of many wonders of the world. I'm gonna build it as a famous architect. But I'm gonna need more minions. Get me an army. We need kids who share our vision. So I guess that's kids who like fantasy books? Sell 15 fantasy in a day. Alright, I got you. All according to plan. Oh, I don't got you. I don't have enough fantasy books in stock. Shit. Hey, so still not much going on, huh? Oh, I'm so bored. I love jogging. Yeah, I know. I need another read. I want something magical. Can't spell treason without T. Trials of Morgan Crow? Is that all I have? Yeah. Alright, something magical. Do I have any magical kids books? Narnia is kind of magical, right? Okay, cool. Such a bummer I don't have enough fantasy books in stock. That's okay. At least we're finally selling through some kids' books. Ooh, one horror shocker, please. I'm rather fond of good sci-fi stories, and I'm never going to be too old for a kid's book. I don't know if I have a sci-fi horror kids book. Oh, wait, let's see. Spooky little house with a friendly little ghost. A creatively printed children's book alternates from grayscale illustrations to transparent vellum pages, so the pale ghost appears to float through the... Oh, that's super cute. That's not what you want, though. Carrier might be a good option. Stranger in a radiation suit? Oh, maybe this one? When her brother left the valley and didn't return, Anne assumed that she was the last survivor of a nuclear war. This is until a stranger in a radiation suit appeared. Why was he here? What did he want? A thrilling tale of survival, not knowing who to trust. Maybe not. So, Carrie's sci-fi with her telekinetic powers. And it's scary. What? Oh, you really wanted a kid's book. Oh, fuck, you're a kid. Sorry. should have just chosen a kid's book. I didn't have a scary sci-fi kids book though. Alright, so if I have enough fantasy books, then I'll try to come back to the beach. If not, maybe I'll go to the cafe. See if Miriam and Moira are... Oh, or we can go to Megamart or whatever, Megalomart. I have the thing for Klaus. I kind of forgot about that. Wooden candlestick. Help, I have too many candles. Aw, no fantasy books. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go to the cafe. Is it gonna rain? No. I kinda don't want to put any of my fantasy books. I want to save them. I think that should be fine. And I don't know, more classic books. Hi, Nan. You have a minute? Of course. What can I do for you, Moira? Well, I know you're a very competent businesswoman. It's something I've always admired about you. That's why I studied management. Ever since I was a kid, I loved the Liberté, and I wanted to be like you. I wanted to become a member of blah blah too, but you never even asked me to take the course. Moira, Wait, I need to tell you this. I read up on the course anyway, years ago, and about that missing 7th rule too. And I found it. I found the page that went missing from the old compendium back in 1798. Always put thine trust in others. Oh, this is incredible. Where did you even find this? These are truly meaningful words. More than you know. You see, I wanted to tell you something too. I'm sorry. I never should have overlooked you for so long. You were right. People take different paths than I thought, and yours has been greater than I ever could have hoped for. You grew into a competent, confident person who, let's face it, is more educated and knowledgeable than I ever was. I'm very proud of you. I love you, and I want you to take over the Liberté in the future, to become my successor. Really? Are you sure? I mean, thank you, Nan. I love you too. Come here, sweetheart, and how about we give your father a call together? Yes, I think he would love that. He has missed you, and I missed you too. Yay! So long, family discourse. All right. Coffee ready? Ooh, so that was a golden memory, right? How many more do I need of those? 2 more. Give me something straight from the stage. I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. A Midsummer's Night's Dream. Okay. Easy. Alrighty. Oh dear, I'm so glad that Moira and Mary have finally made up. Of course, there's nothing wrong with disagreeing, and I'm glad Moira finally said something about what was bothering her. But I couldn't help but feel worried while they didn't talk to each other. You know how things went with Miriam's son Hallam, didn't you? But even that situation has finally made some progress. I'm looking forward to having Hal and his husband visit soon. Thank you for sticking with Moira through it all. I know she's very thankful for your support. But I think I'm repeating myself at this point. Have a great day, dear. And see you later. Okay, bye, Tilda. Oh, coffee. Oh wow, I feel so relieved. I hated not talking to my Nan every day. And I'm so glad she opened up to me. I finally understand how she feels about the Liberté. But, of course, as the new manager, I still want to make it my own. The cafe is important to me, too. But that is exactly why I wanted to move with the times. Our first order of business will be establishing a better work-life balance for everyone. Maybe my Nan will take the hint, too. I've already reworked the shift schedule and implemented better benefits, like mental health days. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for sticking with me during all of this. From business manager to business manager, you're the best. Thank you. Alright, you better hand over a book now before I get teary-eyed. Happy to help. Alright, what you need? I quite like a thrilling story. It'd be nice to get some queer representation. Do you have anything like Camp Damascus? Rose has started receiving demonic visions and coughing up swarms of flies. Ugh. Her investigations into why keep leading her to the gay conversion camp run by her Christian community. Ew. But she's never been there before. Or has she? Sounds like a good book. So a thriller. Red and her 5 friends are headed. Oh yeah, this could be a good one. 5 survive. Is that all I have for her? Okay. Thrilling mystery of young adults kicks off a series of novels surrounding Avery, a teenager who suddenly becomes heir to a strange billionaire's fortune. I'm gonna try this one. 5 survive. Cool. Good afternoon. I assume you have already heard about our management changes in the Liberté. Well, I suppose it was about time. You know how much I love my work here, but after 56 years as manager, I suppose I can start sharing some responsibilities. And Moira, well, she has learned from the best after all. She's already doing wonderfully, I admit. I simply have to adjust to the situation a bit and try to trust her decisions. I'm sure it will get easier with time, and Tilda has been very gracious by not telling me I told you so, even though she would be right to say it. Anyway, I will be giving Moira some space soon. She does not need me looking over her shoulder all day, so Tilda and I are planning a small holiday. Ooh, you guys deserve it. Will you keep an eye on the Liberté from time to time? Just, well, to be there should Moira ever need a hand? Thank you, dear. And now you can help me find a good holiday read. Hot off the press, I need an absolute unit of a book. 700 pages at minimum. But I don't normally like it when authors and magic add magic to everything. Okay. 700 pages. And you want, I guess, a fantasy, but not necessarily magical. I don't have any fantasy. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go through until I find an absolute unit of a book. Nothing here. War and Peace. I don't think that that's what... I mean, maybe... We'll see. So far, that's our best option. I can't imagine any of these kids' books being that long. But I don't know, maybe? I mean, this is about time traveling, maybe? The Secret History of Buxtonbury. Oh, hot off the press, so they'd want it to be a newer book too, right? So far I think the Stephen King book is the newest one. Yeah, still that one. Which means none of the classics, right? Yeah, I think the only option I have is this one. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it would be considered recent enough to be hot off the presses, quote unquote. Is everybody leaving? I guess I don't need to keep this, right? This mysterious 7th rule. I don't know what I would put in its place. I don't know what it took over either. Alright, last person. Let's close up shop. Okay, so it's Wednesday. I could... I'm gonna skip all the other stuff. Let's see. So I need to do... I can get the washerproof shifter. to Klaus. We can go to the Mega Marché. Or... oh, we can go to the beach. We should probably go to the beach. The summer's almost over. See what's going on there. Just more classic. I guess I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm still gonna hold off on the fantasy books. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Because I don't think... hold on. Never mind. I need all the fantasy books. There we go. I couldn't remember where I needed to sell fantasy books at. But it's to help Harper get her minions, right? I guess I can't talk to anybody over here. Hi there. I don't know if it froze or... I guess it did. There's nothing to talk to him about. Alright, we've got to sell 15 fantasy books today, people. Harper, buy some fantasy books. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Buy some more fantasy books. Check out the kids. Seems like they've been hard at work in the sandcastle business. I used to love playing in this beach too when I was their age. It's just so easy to let your imagination run wild here. And I'm sure your fantasy books had something to do with that as well. Alrighty, what else is new? How's it going with you? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Thanks for taking the time to chat. I'll be getting along now. Alright, bye. Buy some fantasy books. Alright, what you need? Can I get a book? I tend to lean a little more towards nonfiction. If there's animals, that's a plus. Okay. I may have to give him that dinosaur book. If that dinosaur book is here. A tiny bookstore would be nice. I went to a big store the other day and it was just a lot, yeah. No. Yeah, it's a shame that like smaller stores don't necessarily do as well as like big box store type things, because I agree. I think a like a cozier bookshop would be nice. Where's that dinosaur book, dude? The dinosaur book used to be here all the time. There we go. Oh, 10 more fantasy books. Let's go, people. Keep them coming. Maybe I need more variety of fantasy. Annie was gonna buy another fantasy one and they didn't have the one she wanted. This person wanted fantasy, they don't have the one they want. Book that suits my interests. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd and I want something epic. There's a creature in Jam's home born of paint and blood. The creature is hunting a monster. I don't think this is what you want. Shade of Magic. Feast for Crows. A Song of Ice and Fire. Don't think that's what you want. No. Oh. Probably this one? Ooh, The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Maybe this one. In this queer space opera, a ragtag team of travelers take a dangerous job tunneling a wormhole to a distant planet. That sounds like fun. It's a tough galaxy out there. But some, yeah, maybe. Let's try that one. Angry Planet. Yes! You want fantasy? Please tell me you want fantasy. Bit of a hurry. I'm looking for a fresh kids book. However, don't give me one of those super heavy. Okay, small kids book. That is newly written, I guess? I don't think I have that. Ugly Duck. Well, that's 1843. 2000, The Forest of Silence. Maybe. Let's try that. Fresh kids book. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's too old from what you're wanting. Oh no, okay. In my mind, the year 2000 is like... It's not that long ago. When in reality, it is quite some time. Oh, I need 5 more fantasy. Come on, people. 4 more. We can do it. Oh no, no new people are coming. Everybody's leaving. No. Come on, 3 more. Can this person buy 3 more fantasy books? Can you do that? They're not going to, are they? No. Okay, I guess the next time I try to do this, I should have, like, just a buttload of fantasy books. Dang. That's okay. A tiny clock. $900. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I do need fantasy books. We'll buy it. Let's go ahead and go to Megalomart and give... Oh, before we do that though, let me make sure I have that box of things. Rumble-proof wheel joint. That's not what they needed. That's not what they needed. This one. Washer-proof shifter. What is that? Oh, a board game? We'll put that there. Oh, this goes up on the floor. I thought that went on the wall. Okay. Let's see. Crime, drama, kids. Oh, shoot. I'm running low on crime. I want to keep my fantasy books. You know what? I know that's under 100. I'm just gonna leave that there. My main mission here is to finish Klaus's request. Brilliant. That washerproof shifter is exactly what I was looking for. I think that was it. If I got everything right, then the van should run as good as new now. Well, maybe not good as new, but good enough for a small town metal band, right? Let me try the ignition. Yay! Heyo, it works. We're actually tour ready. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for making this possible. Now all I need to do is plan the tour and maybe spruce this baby up a little, huh? I'm thinking black. Yeah, definitely black. How about Friday next week? Do you have time then to come say goodbye? Oh, at the waterfront? Yeah, okay. Klaus is saying his farewells at the waterfront. You don't want to miss it, right? Alright. I better put on the finishing touches to make sure the carbonated incinerator doesn't fly off halfway. Is he gonna leave for good? Does he come back? Alrighty. Coffee. We just had a band meeting to plan the tour. And it looks like Moira can't join us. Of course I understand. And it's not exactly surprising either. They have enough on their plate already. Miriam needs Moira at the cafe, even if she can't always admit it. And Moira still wants to finish that uni degree too. So I guess we need to start asking around for a new bassist. Lux said they have a friend who might be interested. I just hope Moira's not out for good, you know? I'd love to record our next album with them when we're back. Alright, straight from the stage, entertaining, not too demanding, romance. A play. Depressing play, not what we need. You want romance, right? I feel like all the plays are in the classic. Let's suggest that. Perfect. I may actually have enough fantasy to go try and do that other one again. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. I tend to like most stories with a detective. It's for my little sister, so you need a kid. So why does it matter what you like? Case closed. Detective. It's a kid's book? It's a series? I still don't know why it matters what you like if it's for your sister. What does your sister like? Children's literature. Mystery. Thrilling mystery children's book. Oh, well, how about Nancy Drew? Perfect. We're crushing it today. Romance. Romance crime novel? I don't have any crime. Okay. Dramatic, no. I don't know if I have any crime novels. That are also romantic. No. I mean, this isn't really crime, but there's like crime in it, right? Phantom of the Opera? There's romance? I'm kind of out of ideas here. Dangers of fashionable society. Love. Blah, blah, no. This is a... I don't have anything. Thriller. No. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's something over here. I thought... Oh, Phantom of the Opera, right? That's what I was saying. I don't know. That's probably not it, but... Oh, okay. That worked. Alright, 3 more days to the end of summer. Hopefully I can get some more fantasy books and then we can go back to the beach. It's a lot of books, bud. Looks heavy. You never realize how heavy books are until like you're moving and you start packing them into a box and you realize the box weighs a ton. I'll take these. 1 fantasy. I'll take these. 5 fantasy. Okay. Sure, I'll buy this. And we're going to the beach. Oh wait, is it sunny? It sure is. We're gonna put all the fantasy out. Classics. There we go. All right. Sending out them good vibes to sell all these fantasy books. 27 options. That should be more than enough to get us through 15. Enough of a diverse selection of fantasy. I guess these kids never say anything when you click on them. Nothing happens. Oh yeah, and I gotta pay attention when the kids are asking for books, because I always end up not suggesting kids' books to them. And then when they are upset about it, I finally realize that they're wearing floaties and stuff, and I should have realized it's a kid. Okay, what do you want? Fantasy? More about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Fine. If that's really what you want. Nope. Marvel, the country's people, history, landscape, flora, maybe? Alright, Down Under may be a good one. Photographs of picturesque wonders from all around the globe, the perfect companion for the avid traveler or the armchair dreamer. Oh, most beautiful islands in the world. Maybe? Oh boy, the castle construction is still taking way too long. I wanted to be finished by the end of summer. Mom said everyone from town will be here on Sunday, and I want them to admire my work. I mean, our work, of course. Okay, that was all. Is it okay if I read here for a bit? Thanks. I like this corner over here. Are you sitting inside? This place is not that big, Harper. You can't just sit there. Sit in this chair. That's why this chair is here. I like this corner. Get out of there, kid. Ooh, 5 more. Come on, let's go. 4 more. We're there. We got this. 1 more. Yes. I can always go for a fantasy novel. Also, I normally prefer short and sweet books. Okay. That's not short. The Invisible Man? Charlotte's Web. Little Prince? I mean, Dragon Ball's kind of fantasy, right? It's also short. Okay. Sometimes I'm worried that they're gonna be like, that's not... Like, I don't know what they consider fantasy, you know? Sometimes it could be a little... My definition could be a little more broader than theirs, so... Bring a book to school day. I need a good laugh, so I was looking for a comedy play, but no romance. Okay. Oh, this is like Shakespeare. I mean, romance, though. Ew, romance. It's gross. City ladies. Nope. No. Nope. None of these are plays. Oh, this is a play. Mary Todd Lincoln wants to do is star in a cabaret and drink, but instead she is forced to stay cooped up in Washington, D.C. while her husband deals with the Civil War. Desperate to distract her, Abe hires an acting coach to give her lessons on the stage. I don't... Maybe this is funny? I've never read that. I don't know. We're gonna go for it. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, we sold 20 fantasy books in a day. Harper, I sold all the fantasy books for you. Can you... Can you, continue the quest? Progress the quest? I guess I gotta come back to the beach. I hate when books just end. Give me a series. I'm a big fantasy fanatic. Okay. There you go. I'm busy. Okay, my bad. Must dig faster. $25 fantasy books. Yeah, we only have 2 left. That's crazy. I don't have enough for this clock. Do I want this blue? I don't know. I'll take the used books. The vintage books. You know what? I'll take the pink. It's a seasonal item. And I guess we're gonna go back to the beach so I can hopefully continue before the bonfire. Whatever it was that she wanted. I relate to that guy. I'm almost done with the trilogy and I might miss it when I'm finished. Ooh, what are you reading? But yeah, I can relate to that. Fun fact, drama. I feel like I got everything. Covered? Okay. The Asylum series by Madeline Rue. I've never heard of it. I'm assuming it's good if you don't want it to end. beach. Harper, Harper. Harper didn't do anything. Friends. Bookstonians. Castle enthusiasts. Lend me your years. You have worked tirelessly under my great leadership. And so this testament to our willpower stands tall. Nice. Let the grown-ups tremble in awe when they look upon it. Long live Harper. They built this for her, and like, you guys, I don't know, you could also get more credit for it. You gaze upon the latest landmark of Buxtonbury, once again wondering if it was worth it. Hello? Sorry, no adults allowed. You guys couldn't have built this if it wasn't for me. I gave you all shovels. Kinda spooky, kinda mystery. Ooh, that sounds good. I may have to check it out. Let me write that down, because I will forget. The Asylum series. But why are my pens always dying? Okay. I will check it out. I have to pick up my kids. Quite enjoy plays, and something from a series would be nice. Okay, I could go for a tragic story. I mean, I don't think I have any like series that are plays except Henry the Sixth, but I don't know if it's tragic. I don't know. We'll suggest it. Okay, cool. Love it. Oh, because of the sandcastle, there's more tourists, right? Nice. So we should sell some more books. Harper got anything to say? Oh, I'm so tired. Who knew building a new wonder of the world would take so much work? But look, isn't it so big and great? I know we said no adults, but I'm sure Jasper will make an exception for you since you helped us out. Jasper did not. So go ahead and take a look up close. Jasper's the new castle master now, because I'm knackered and I think I need a break from playing. Don't worry, no one will forget that it was all my idea. My name will be in the history books for sure. It's so cute. Or at least in the newspaper archives. I asked Mr. Fern to write an article about us. I hope they've published it. Sorry, I really gotta leave. Alright, bye. Let's see if they'll let me in. You gaze upon the latest landmark. Okay, yeah. Keep looking. Okay. Let me... Nope. No, okay. I didn't think so. Well... Oh no, so many requests. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I don't want anything pretentious, though. Among the Hidden was my all-time favorite. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. 8th grade, Maddie has good grades, loves reading, and has a crush on a boy in her class. But when the school production of Romeo and Juliet gets underway, she finds herself with a whole new crush on the girl playing Juliet. That's not sci-fi. Fruits Basket is not sci-fi. Little Mermaid's not sci-fi. Everything's fantasy, no sci-fi. 4 children pass a series of curious tests to qualify for an undercover operation. Their mission: find out what's happening at the Learning Institute for the Very Enlightened. Contains buckets of friendship, weird inventions, and adventure. Maybe that one? This is like sci-fi dystopian though. That's not. We'll try this one. Nice. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. No horror. 5 on a treasure island. Again, it's for my little sister. Then I don't care what you like. What is your sister like? Childhood adventure with 5 friends at a shipwreck and a hidden treasure. The first in the classic famous 5 series of children's mystery novels. Oh, mystery. Okay. This one's kind of mysterious. Less than 200 pages. Nice. Again, I'd love to know what your sister likes. If the book is for them. Bit of a fright. I also wouldn't mind a manga. I'm a fan of books like Attack on Titan. So the only manga I've seen so far is Fruits Basket, unless somebody already got that. And that's not scary. Nope. Nope. And the last time that I left out the manga element of what I was giving to the person, they were pretty upset. So maybe I should just give them Fruits Basket? I mean, personally, I think it's a wonderful recommendation, but maybe they won't like it. Okay, that worked. As much as I love Fruits Basket, the art in that manga is something else. Which I guess is okay, because the story is great. But if you're there for the art, I don't know. An umbrella stand? I'll buy it. I do need some fantasy books. Thank you. Some more fantasy books. Thank you. Oh, I need some crime books too. We're just buying everything. And if I'm not mistaken, it is the last day of summer, so we're going to the beach. So we can enjoy the bonfire. I wonder if it'll be different than last year's. Oh my goodness, good. Because I just realized what time it is. I've got to get off of here. Is Harper still not there? Yeah. Fiction. I don't usually enjoy dry books. I can't get enough of Crime and Punishment. But you don't want anything dry. Okay. Hmm. Throw a book in the ocean and give it to them. That's clearly what they're asking for, right? Oh my goodness. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna give you Withering Heights. Oh, perfect. Books are cool. Reading is great. I remember when I was a kid, I got really into the Captain Underpants books. And I want to say that was probably like one of the first books, like series that I started reading on my own. And I read one of the books in a day, and I was so proud of myself for reading an entire book in one day. I'd never done that before. Captain Underpants' Peak, right? It was so good. Let's see. Scary from this century. Okay. The cream tea killer. I don't know if that's scary. Sadistic serial killer? Loose in Boston? Yeah, let's do this one. I loved when they did the thing where you flip the page back and forth. I had forgotten about that. That was fun. Right? They were just fun books. The cute little drawings are in it. They're good. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I was invited to a get-together at the bonfire tonight. Nothing big, just a few people. But you know, I've never really been invited to a group event just for fun before, so I'm excited. Oh, the writing group's gonna be there. That's what he mentioned. Okay. You should stop by too if you'd like. I will be there. So you probably heard the good news about the Selens Liberator, right? Okay, thank you for your help with repairing that old van, by the way. That was really kind of you. Klaus is so happy. It's really sweet to see him that way, achieving his dreams and all. He grew up here, so I reckon he always wanted to get out there and see the world. As for me, I told them I would stay in Buxtonbury. I suppose it's time I stay put for once. I grew up with my dad's in Rayport, and I've traveled almost everywhere I wanted to. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but it's the right decision for me. And you'll be here to keep me company, right? Sure thing. Oh yeah, Moira's cool. And yeah, we've been doing good with the recommendations so far. Do you want to check out the sandcastle again later? I do. I don't think we'll be playing there that much in autumn. It's getting too cold and windy out here, and we start school again next week. But you can be the next castle master. Or ruin master. I think ruins are way cooler anyway. Okie dokie, I'll see you later for the fire. Bye. Bye, Harper. What a week. Something with a historical setting is a must. I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. And also, I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. Okay. No. Overachiever Claudia and Slacker Reese may be twins, but they couldn't be more different when they find themselves running against one another. I don't think this is a historical setting. Alex Rider series. The Nightingale. Maybe this one? An emperor falls for a nightingale song, but when a flashy and mechanical bird appears, everyone forgets the real nightingale and he flies away. A poetic tale that reminds us that no technology can truly capture the beauty of nature or one's talent. I feel like people need to be reminded of this. Maybe everybody should be reading Nightingale right now. What am I looking for? Got distracted. Something easy and entertaining. You know what? I'm gonna go with that one. It's 24 pages. That's easy. Nothing's easier than that. Perfect. Hi there. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. Yay. I'm so glad we're friends, by the way. Your book selection has been so fun this year, and your company's not too bad either. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire? Sure thing, boss. See you there. Huh. Wow, it hurts to leaf through your pages today. I practiced guitar for hours yesterday, so now my fingertips are trashed. Huh. But I suppose that's the life of a rock star, eh? I'll get used to it. Yeah. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. It sure is. The bonfire was cool. I wonder if it's gonna be a little different than last year. I just need another fantasy novel now. I normally prefer short and sweet books, and I still like children's books. Okay. Those are all too long. You know, War of the Wild Things is kind of fantasy, right? It's pretty short. Also, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Does that count? Nice, okay. Was your bookstore this busy before? It's like, it is like a clown car. I don't know, some days are just like swamped. It's kind of crazy. Do you remember Goosebumps? Heck yes, I remember Goosebumps. Goosebumps was so good. I actually went thrifting, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and I found like a four book set of like it's supposed to be the first 4 books of the Goosebumps series, or the first 3 books, but the third or the fourth one, whatever, the last book that's supposed to be in there was not the last one, and it was actually the one with the mask, where the girl puts the mask on and it doesn't come off. And I was like, that's kind of cooler than whatever the 4th book was supposed to be. How are the movies? Not good, probably. The one with Jack Black. So I kind of can't stand watching anything with Jack Black now. I find him very annoying since he's everywhere. But he's not really in it a whole lot. So I did actually really like the Goosebumps movie. The ending is kind of weird. I can't say anything about it because I don't want to spoil it. But it's a very bizarre ending if you really start to think about it. But it's a fun movie. I'm not gonna say that it's like fantastic. It's a kids movie, you know. It's a fun time. Your mom had all the books, all the Goosebumps books? The only one I ever had growing up was the werewolf one. I can't remember what it's called. But I always liked the Goosebumps. I want them all now. The Barking Ghost. That's a fun title. Hello there. It seems like your work is done for the day, yeah? Then why don't you join me for the bonfire night? I'm looking forward to hearing how your summer has been and what you'll write on your note. But go on and chat with your friends by the sea cave first. I'll wait for you by the fire, and then I'll give the signal when everyone's ready. Whenever I went to her house, I read them all the damn time. That's great. I love that. Yeah, whenever I go thrifting now, I try to find them. I don't know. I'm like making up for not having them as a kid. Plus, I think it'd be cool to have them, so like once my niece gets older and she's finally reading, I can introduce her them. Maybe she'll also like them. I don't read really, but a Goosebumps collection would be sick, right? It'd be a pretty large collection too. R.L. Stein wrote a lot of books. Man, I can't believe I missed this last year. Oh, that's right. She didn't get introduced till after summer. I bloody love the bonfire night. Although I wish they would let me change the music. I need something to dance to. That's funny. Can I say anything else? No. I don't know what's going on with me, but I feel super anxious all of a sudden. Why does this always happen? It was shaping up to be such a nice night. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. Aww. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. Remember last bonfire? I was so nervous to play. Good thing practice makes perfect, eh? Well, maybe not perfect, but ever since we started playing more, my stage fright's been getting better and better. Thanks for always believing in me, even when it was just me and the old acoustic. Good for you, Klaus. I don't know if this was added into if this is part of the update. A lot of those books I think were new. But this is definitely different from the last bonfire. Everybody's dialogue is new. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your even, youngin'. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Do you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? No, I didn't. So we can go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards. No. Thanks for encouraging me to make more connections. I've been a lot less lonely tonight. Good for you, Fern. Who else can I talk to? Is that it? I can't go to the bonfire? Oh wait, Miriam. Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you're still young. Okay, I guess we'll go. Have you seen the Amazing Digital Circus? Yes. I love the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm on episode 4 and it's my new obsession. Yes, I love that. I don't remember what the last episode I saw. I know I'm behind 2 episodes. But yeah, that show's so good. I don't like this drawing anymore. Is that what you're gonna throw in there, Harper? Your drawing? I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Deep breaths. I really like the idea of this. All them, like, writing down, what is their fears or whatever it is that they're supposed to be writing down? I don't know. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I'm not alone. I know my worth, and I don't need to prove it. Feels good to let go. I trust in my experience. He threw that from so far away, and it looked like it was much heavier than a piece of paper. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Good, I'll be going then. I've been really hard on myself, and I'm ready to let that go. Good for you, Klaus. Man, I feel about 30 pounds lighter. Oh, do I not get to throw a paper in? I threw a paper in last time. I am needed. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Alright. I don't remember what I said last time, or what I chose. Probably something about fitting in or something, I don't know. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on more than a year spent in Brooksonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The need to please others, my self-doubts, my fear of endings. I mean, these are like weird things to choose because I feel like this character doesn't really have anything. I don't know. We don't have much of a character arc. I don't know. I guess self-doubt's about coming here. The flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I will embrace the process. As resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Yay! How are they gonna sell me two of the same paints? Okay, so it's autumn, which means we're gonna wrap up here. I'm upset because we didn't get to see any of the rugs, and I know rugs were added in the update, and I was kind of really looking forward to that, but that's okay. There was some new books that I recognized as being new. I don't know what else was added besides that. Those two things. Oh, and the, like, whatchamacallit, setting up a preset for our store. I didn't do that though. But yeah, call that for today. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Maybe we can test out drywall eating sim, see if maybe, since we like exited the game, maybe we can get it unglitched. Some people are saying they had success with that. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. If not, we'll start something new. Maybe do Stardew. It's been a little while since we played some Stardew. Have a chill Friday. But, yeah, it is super late. I have got to go. But thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, wherever you may be. And I'll see you all then. Bye. I was just about to get out of here, but Star Parface, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you. I hate that you're coming in as I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. But how are you doing? How's your stream? How's everybody doing tonight? I was literally just about to get up. Well, you know what? I can always send all of you off to somebody else. That's what I should do. It was good. I had a chill night. Nice. What were you playing? Ooh, Supermarket Simulator? Nice. That does sound like a very chill night. Good vibes, good times. Such a bummer that I'm leaving. I'm sorry that I have to send you all on to somebody else. But I appreciate the raid. I kind of got locked in for 4 hours and forgot the time. I both love and hate when that happens. I look over at the time and I'm like, oh no, that kind of happened here. I'm like, oh, I want to finish this season. And now I'm like, it's 1 in the morning. I have got to get out of here. What am I doing? It is too late. Let's go. I don't know who. We're gonna go raid Candyline. That's such a cute name. They are playing Tiny Bookshop because all the people that I normally raid into are not on right now. It's probably too late. This is what happens when I stream too late into the night or the morning. Let's see. Get that going. All right, start this raid. Alrighty. Again, Star Perfect, thank you for the raid. So sorry that you're coming in at the end here. But I hope I can send you all off so you can continue having a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Thank you again. Always good to see you, even if it's such a short time here. And you go take care of yourself, you know. Hydrate, get some snacks, relax. After a locked-in stream. And if y'all are coming for the raid, we got a raid message there. And again, like I said earlier, I will be back tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're playing then. Until then, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, wherever you may be. And I'll see you then. Let's go ahead and get this raid going. Bye, y'all.